Hello, chat. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you've had another great day as all of our places begin to reopen. Me myself, I've actually scheduled a haircut for tomorrow. I can get this giant mop finally cut off. That's gonna be great. I'm actually risking getting a disease just to get my haircut. What a weird world we find ourselves in. You arrived right on time. Exactly. In fact, you were here early. Congrats. There you go. This is your chance to buy the rare move before anyone else arrives. Hurry, snap it up, boy. Not that it actually means anything, but hey, it's there. But I'm gonna do a Discord announcement now. Let's get that out of the way. What's up, Sly? Goko? How you two doing? Discord sent. Oh, see? Victor of Planets got it before you, Stego. I told you. Can't sit on that one. I grab it. Now he's got all the honor. Don't have enough Moocoin? You've been spending too much more. You guys need to learn to manage your Moocoin and your Moocoin accounts a bit better. You can't just spend it willy-nilly. How was he ever going to afford that 10 million Moocoin to buy Persona 5? Well, Victor was apparently gunning for it, and he finally got it. It still amazes me that people actually get really excited over grabbing that thing. I wish, like I said, I hope one day Twitch actually, gives me the ability to make it do something. Maybe expands on the whole, integration points idea. Bad boy, hey, I was just joking. Yeah, I know you're joking, man, don't worry. When have I ever gotten uptight over someone pointing out my own stupidity? Please, make jokes at my expense all you like. They're usually pretty funny. I'm an easy target, and I'm also a willing target. But I just feel like pointing out, like, yeah, but video game guns are, especially pistols. Pistols get a bad rap in video games often. It's often your starting weapon, and you never use them after you get something better. Well, like, yeah, obviously a 1911? Good pistol in real life. Hell, a 22 is a dangerous weapon in real life. Recore is pissing you off. There's a 5-floor dungeon with the longest fights, and if you die, you start over. Yeah, that sounds like a... who was it? Igarashi that made that game? The Mega Man guy? Not Iga. Whoever the Mega Man guy helped make that. Can do, will do, and will continue to do so. Congrats. Thank you. Inafune, yeah, Inafune. A lot of his games post Mega Man haven't exactly been great. Especially that Kickstarter one that that we probably shouldn't talk about. I wonder what he's doing now, actually. Hold on, let me quickly refresh my stream. Yeah, Mighty number 9. Ugh. Oh, we all get instinctively angry when we hear that one, don't we? It's supposed to be like a big success. Turned into... It was like, for a while, it was the biggest Kickstarter success. And woof, things went wrong. Is that my cow wearing both a sombrero and having like a green coffee cup next to it? That is impressive. Cinco de Mayo is doing well for the cow. Works well with that emote. Boba. Oh, I thought that had gone out of style already. Are you ladies still using your boobs to hold up the cup in a challenge? That interests me. Or was that a Japan only kind of thing? Glad to see you're relatively early to the stream. How am I enjoying Far Cry 3? I have enjoyed it as much as Far Cry 4 and 5, since they're all kind of identical in most ways. Except this one feels a little bit more dated in a few ways here and there. You were doing that long before and out of sheer convenience? Are they... yeah. I don't blame you, honestly. If I had a free biological cup holder, I'd probably make use of it too. But I feel like those cups are not gonna, keep the cold in very well. So they're not very, thermal resistant. So that they're gonna chill you a little bit after a while, I imagine. Unless they're hot. I've never had a boba tea. Are they hot or cold when you get one? So well, either way, temperature-wise, probably not going to be comfortable to hold it very long there. Alright, and my YouTube video's up, so we're good. You need Ghosts of Tsushima now. That's what, July now? Cold. Boba. Yeah, I've never had boba tea. Isn't it? It's just milk tea with tapioca balls in it, right? I mean, I guess it was like fun because you suck out the tapioca balls and you're like, oh, this is fun. It's like playing a game with my drink. But no one around here where I live ever had it. As a British person, cold tea is a disgrace. Give me a good old-fashioned English harumph for cold tea. Harumph, I say. We're getting into titty jokes? No, we're getting into tea jokes that also contain boobs. Actually, I made some pizza dough earlier today for a pizza I'm going to make tomorrow. Will I send Cyberpunk 2077? I will send it, yes. I'll be playing it when it comes out, and I will send it as fast as I am capable. It's probably going to be a big game, though, so expect probably a 3-week wait after the release of that game for me to get a video out, I'm going to guess. As soon as I tell you how to spell what. Naughty Dog gets leaks. CD Projekt Red, hey, you can customize your dick. Yeah, I heard about genital customization in Cyberpunk for both men and women. My guess is it's probably the same thing you can do in that Conan game where you can, increase the length, maybe the width too. That'd be a nice customization feature. Maybe put a tattoo or a Prince Albert down there. I don't know. Maybe some RGB lighting. Also, Qian Lung, here's your streamer energy in one big sip. And one for Slide Ante. This can's gonna be empty soon. Yeah, that's right. No tea tonight, chat. I still have to go get some tomorrow. I'm waiting until I actually go to the store. Which is I'm gonna do tomorrow after my haircut, because wow, do I need one. RGB on boobs? Well, it's Cyberpunk, yeah, why not? Have I seen the new The Last of Us Part 2 trailer? No, I'm avoiding that stuff because it's too close to release and I feel it'll give away too much. And with all the spoilers going around, it might I've definitely probably been exposed to some spoilers, but I kind of like to think of that they're inaccurate spoilers or wrong, and I don't want those spoilers being confirmed by something they also might show in the trailer, so I'm just even avoiding that. Also, fuck those guys for just like, hey, I'm gonna be on this forum for something completely unrelated to video games. Here's a spoiler, you motherfucker. Well, I send Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath. I would have to send the first, quite a few other Mortal Kombat games before I got the DLC. And I normally don't do DLC. Unless it's very substantial in size. I've actually considered doing the DLC, The Last of Us DLC though, since that was pretty decent in size. That might be something I do right before the new game comes out, who knows. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the leaks for The Last of Us 2. My opinion will be based off me playing the game. Whether I end up liking the story or not, it will be my own opinion. The Aftermath DLC is as long as the main story. That's impressive then. So chat, we're gonna try to finish Far Cry 3 tonight. I think we can do it. Who knows, we might even get it done with time to play Streets of Rage 4 afterward. We'll see. What about the Witcher 3 DLC? Will I ever do that? Most likely, but I'm still thinking of playing Witcher 1 and 2 at some point. So, let's get into the game. Make sure my recording's working. It is. Begin. Which ending will I choose in this game? I don't know. I'll make up my mind at that moment. Is there an actual dedicated canon ending in this game? They have RoboCop? Yeah, I saw that. And they brought friendships back. And a bunch of other characters. They might as well do the Sakurai thing now and say, everyone is here. Well, I guess not everyone. There were a lot more characters that, are not coming back. I guess they kind of sucked. So, is there a radio tower nearby? Not close by. There are implications Jason doesn't do the thing. That's what I figured. How do you like the name XEAA-12 for Elon's child? It's a very Elon thing, isn't it? I'm guessing the name is actually just pronounced like Zaya or Exia, something like that. It's a weird thing, and it's a weird Elon Musk thing to do. I don't really care what someone else names their child, especially when they're the child of a billionaire. Like, normally, if it was like your average Joe naming your child something that like that, I'd be like, oh, are you really gonna punish your kid like that? Think of the school. And then I reminded myself, like, wait a minute, that's a child of a multi-billionaire, possible future trillionaire if all of his other businesses work out the way they might work out. He ain't gonna have no problems in life. Name him whatever you want. He'll still make it just fine.
Being around all these criminals, it's too much. It is so easy to fool them.
I didn't even see a lock there.
Everybody thinks I am a bad guy because I come from Germany. I was promoted because of an accent. Sit. Now, what is the mission?
I want to kill Hoyt.
Scheiße. Wait. You're
Is it okay for Elon to name his child Rufus?
You finished off fast.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why didn't you tell me?
Give him shotgun training.
Hoyt will blow you into 1,000 Stücke. This will not be easy. You have become a victim of your own success, yeah? The natives attack Hoyt now. He has put up defenses. We must sabotage his organization, or killing him will be useless. Yet Hoyt doesn't know what you look like. Only about these.
Sweet tats.
What are you thinking?
99999. Oder ja. Erledigt. You must enlist with the privateers. Also, no arguments. This is a two-man operation, and I need you on the inside. First things first, you must look the part.
How?
We steal a uniform. The new recruits are brought in and processed down by the docks. Find a recruit. Make sure nobody recovers his body. And steal his gear. Contact me on this frequency afterwards.
I can tell that guy's German because he puts random German words into his statements. You bought Streets of Rage 4 today. Hope you enjoy it.
Hello?
Jason, did you make it to Hoyt's Island?
Yes.
You have nearly reached the end of the path. Citra is convinced that you will become the most powerful warrior in the tribe. All
Well,
the Tatara
yeah.
will be yours. If you survive.
I guarantee it.
I knew it, Jason. To reach the center, you must let
You can
all
hear the
traces
regret
of
in
your
Dennis's
past
voice
life
that he ever
fall
gave
away.
us those tattoos.
Only Citra and the path must remain.
I know what I'm doing.
Good luck.
Oh, that white boy. I just told him all those lies and he believed it, but it's kind of worked out in his favor. We were really just a tourist trap. Of course, the German guy's mission is called Doppelganger. When we get back, he's gonna like, would you like some schnitzel? It's like, I am random German guy. Yeah? What's up, Kurosaki? How you doing? Emphasis on trap. Well, if you put too much if you put too much emphasis on trap, it grows a penis. I know how that works. I like the lowlands without all the jungle everywhere. Probably makes the stream look a hell of a lot better. Hey, couldn't I just kill one of these guys and take their uniform? No? Okay. How do you think is the best Far Cry antagonist ever? That's easily Voss. Mainly because he's crazy, but in a believable way, while the others just try a little too hard to be intense. Like they're just trying to live up to what he accomplished kind of naturally, is what I feel. Okay, I only need the one grenade. Okay, just stop coming, bringing in the reinforcements. It ain't going well. It's one of the actors in Better Call. Yeah, I'm aware, but I think it's also not just he's more low key because I guess he wasn't. I'm thinking it also was because he wasn't meant to be the main villain. It was Hoyt's the main villain, although you never see him until the end. So maybe that allowed him to like play. I'm trying to struggle how to describe it, but all the other ones, the crazy guy is the main villain, and he's just goes a little too over the top with the intensity sometimes. But I feel he hit Boss hit just the right level, without it just going into being a bit comical. This is just safe. Got a bad feeling. What do I think of Joseph Seed? A little. He entered the goofy zone. Ooh, I do show love platforming in a first-person game. Do I like COD campaigns? If so, what's my favorite? I have liked COD campaigns, specifically CODs 1 and 2, the original ones, and then the first Modern Warfare. After that, though, I kind of like, I'm good. After the too much consoleization, if that's a word I can use to describe it without insulting anyone. After they became too big of a success is probably the better way of describing it. They got too cinematic. I stopped caring so much. Black Ops 1 and 2 are the best ones, are they? But I'm just generally kind of bored by those kind of shooters anymore. At this point, they all kind of feel like watching or reading a Tom Clancy book. And one of the bad ones, which is to say all of them. Except for Hunt for Red October. I will give Tom Clancy that one. That one's a pretty good one. Like Voss and 3/4 of the villains from Far Cry 4. So there's really only the one villain in Far Cry 4. And he also enters the goofy zone. Like, I can understand why Voss is, a fucking mess of a person after what he's been through. Pagan Min, he's like, I'm, nuts. You enjoy that. Because I am. Rainbow Six was a good book. I never read that one. I've really not even read the Hunt for Red October. I've only seen the excellent movie. Alright, so we have a mission. Pagan Min was a treasure we didn't deserve. There was nothing really wrong with him. He just, like I said, he just was in the shadow of Voss at that point, and he just came across as just trying a little too hard to sell the intensity and craziness.
Can't let anyone see me until I've changed clothes.
No one can see me until I change. This is turning into Hitman.
Put them on alert.
One really needed to give this guy a pair of binoculars so he didn't have to use an actual camera. It was fun to watch for all 2 times you get to watch him. The beginning and the end. After that, he's all radio guy. I think that's also what helped Voss, is you actually see him throughout the game, instead of just the beginning and end. Favorite horror game? Silent Hill 2 or Amnesia. Take your pick. Take your pick of my 2 favorites. How about that? That's a way of answering that question. You decide which one is my current favorite for today. I see I can't actually kill him.
You know what standing water is? It's called mud. Motherfucker! Can't jump in the cenote, too risky.
Identify yourself.
Think I'm
Yeah, you
lying.
see him briefly, but that's more about that crazy drug lady.
Think you're wrong, Mike.
And he's only there briefly.
My friend. It'll prove me right.
Everyone,
Alright, just someone turned to flip the switch on the lighting.
saying you're wrong. Can't kill anyone. Can't put them on alert.
Yeah, I got that already when it wouldn't let me knife that guy. What's up, TS? How you doing? For a game that came out in 2012, this game was really decent lighting. Well, yeah, we're kind of living in the era, you know, where video games just look good. The whole 2010s have just been filled with good-looking video games, even some of the cheaper developed ones. Just think of all the stuff we're going to be getting now in 2020, the 2020s, I should say. Especially new consoles coming out. Also, new Conscript subscriber, 4 months. Here for your monthly sub, now back to lurking. Keep up the awesome work. Will do, new Conscript. Hope you're enjoying your time here on the stream and the community. How am I? I'm pretty good. How about yourself, though? Tell me how you're feeling.
I could use a cold one.
Is that Dance Floor Orgy from Panty and Stocking in the sub sound? Well, it's that's the name of the song from a band called Teddy Lloyd, which was used in that anime. Gotta admit, Guy Next knows how to pick a soundtrack. That's for sure.
How do I have to sleep in shithole?
My previous sub sounds came from FLCL. So I was like, yeah, I need something shorter, so let me go with another one of the animes they made that I kind of like.
Can't believe he's making more than me. Hey.
Just that easy. You never saw that one? It's probably one of the more cracked. I've said before, I don't really watch a lot of anime, but when it is, it's usually something that's really weird and really experimental or cracked out, and that one fits the bill. It's basically an anime that's trying to look and feel like a Western animation. Even right down to like crude South Park style humor. Like half of it was sex jokes. Where'd that rock come from? What's up, Mike? How's it going? Oh. Battery? Yes, Battery from Metallica. Like I said, go on YouTube and check out the MIDI version of Battery if you want to hear what good boss music, old school, would sound like. Battery. This is
You know what sand water is? It's called mud.
starting to feel like I'm sneaking through a place in Oblivion right now. It's got that same feeling to it. Even down to the enemy AI. But hear one of these guys like, did you hear the story about the Daedra on the road? It's hotter than hell over where you live. Do you think it's a good idea to dunk your head in cool water? I mean, for a few seconds, sure, why not? I don't see any danger in that approach. It's only gonna be short-lived though. Maybe just get somewhere that's air conditioned.
Way in.
What makes you so sure about that? Stay sharp, rookies.
Why are you not realizing that the band I recommended made the FLCL theme? Don't know. I've mentioned it many times before. We all have our thick moments. Well, brain thickness, I guess. I probably can't save right now, can I? Nope. We're on to you, save scummer.
Use the cold one.
This is getting a little hard to believe. Wait. Intros are water. Name my favorite movie remake. John Carpenter's The Thing. Because there was another version of The Thing years before that, and John Carpenter's The Thing is one of the best horror movies ever made. What's up, gamer? How's it going? That's not a remake? It is. There was a movie. Well, it's not technically a remake. He wasn't trying to take an old movie and remake it, but he just took. There was an earlier version of that movie. So that's what I went with. It's the first thing that popped into my head.
Man, why do I have to sleep in a shithole?
You think there'll be a Citizen Kane remake? I highly doubt that. That's one of those movies that's considered like sacrosanct in Hollywood. Even they won't touch it. Like no director would want to be tied to that if it failed.
Damn bugs.
Why not eliminate the recruit and take his uniform?
Why'd I make that?
Came a long way for one guy's uniform.
The sleeves cover up the tattoos.
We couldn't have taken the uniform from any one of these guys we passed by.
Sam,
Yeah, it's based on a book. I
guy's
know.
ID says his name is Foster, so how am I supposed to act?
Like a fossa. Remember, be gullible. You must believe your own lie to sell it.
Know what I need?
Chad, have you ever realized that sci-fi is still actually science fiction, that is still actually a relatively young form of fiction? It didn't used to exist. Really, it didn't become a thing until kind of after the Industrial Revolution began. And there's actually, I have a theory about why that is. Why science fiction didn't really exist. That's because, the rate of technological progress used to be a lot slower than it is now. And the world you'd be born into would be pretty much similar to the world you died in, even if you lived a very long time. But after that, industry started happening. It started accelerating a lot more. But before that, people didn't really go around thinking about, like, oh, I wonder what the future will be like 100 years from now. They just kind of figured, oh, it'll be the same. Nothing's going to change much, mate. Died as he came in.
Know what I need?
Pose of the body. No, I guess we threw it overboard. Guess I don't need the gun. Big brain moment. It's just something I've been thinking about recently. Like, why does pretty much every other type of fiction genre exist before the Industrial Revolution, and then that just came about once technology started advancing at a much higher pace, when people could actually notice it happening. But yeah, if you were born in like 1500s, yeah, you didn't. Even if you lived to be like 80, the world you died in would still be relatively the same as the one you were born into. So you wouldn't really be thinking to yourself, man, I bet the future's gonna be awesome. You're like, no, it's still gonna be the same and miserable. Then you hit the Industrial Revolution and things start changing before your eyes. And people start thinking, hey, I wonder if it's changing this fast now, what it'll be like 100 years from now. And that's when sci-fi was born.
Are you clear? All right, next.
He's gonna take my temperature.
You're good, Foster. You want to make some dough?
Fuck yeah, what do you think I'm here?
Local boss named Boss has just been killed.
His empire's open for business. His boys are making money hand over fist, so why shouldn't we?
Well, what about Hoyt?
Hoyt's got bigger concerns. It's a fucking buffet right now, but the food won't last long, so might as well eat, right?
Damn straight.
Okay, go watch the speech. Hey, tell anybody about our conversation, you're fucking dead.
You love research streams? Oh, well, thank you, Face. Glad you're enjoying it. Come here for deep thoughts, didn't you? What about thinking about the movie Annihilation? I didn't see it.
Ah, my rosy-cheeked new employees. I'm not going to lie. We're all here to make a buck. But it's the happiness of my people that gets me up each morning. My father, rest his soul, was a diamond miner. Got up at the crack of dawn each morning, smoked a cigarette, down.
But is this guy supposed to be Elon Musk?
For that
Whose dad was also in the diamond business.
wonderful man. The company was God. I bring that same reverence to my humble business here. And I expect all of you to do the same. Now, there are only 3
If I could collab with any YouTuber, who would it be? Mandalore Gaming, probably.
First, protect my product. You can fuck them, boys, but be gentle. Second, kill any native on sight. Finally, all profits go to me. I'm an understanding boss. But if you break one of these rules, I roast you in the furnace until your skin crackles like chicken.
The movie Arrival? I haven't seen that either.
Savages want to destroy my life's work, my pride and joy. Show them we mean business. Oh, I almost forgot. We have a special on this month. Your very own island. For the head of Jason Brody.
Have I seen John Wick? Yeah, those are fine. Yeah, I love, campfire stories.
Recruit. At least it's nice.
I've seen very few movies recently. I don't normally have time to go to the theater. And nor do I have time to just kick back and watch a movie. I'm usually kind of working. How long does it take to post a video to YouTube on average? Usually only 2 weeks. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less, depending on the length of the game. There's also no science fiction because there was barely any science to speak of in the public domain. That too. But I was specifically talking about imagining a better or a world with different technology than what you have differently, far different or vastly different from what you have then. It's kind of the essence of sci-fi, not so much science related. And there usually wasn't much of that because people just kind of expected nothing to change all that much, even in over centuries, because it hadn't changed that much in their own lifetimes. Darwin's days, scientists called themselves natural philosophers. Still catching up from last night. Is Voss dead? Yeah, we killed Voss last night. No one minds, I'm just gonna walk after the boss. Barrett Cop is down. They removed that emote. The bastards. You need to look both ways when you have swag. Generally, no. The swag, it compensates. People will stop for you. Don't actually, test that theory, by the way. Kick bullet. You're gonna save up for Persona 5. There are many people who have claimed they're gonna do that But and unless you plan to like watch the stream and I'm planned for like 5 or 6 years without spending a single coin, I don't think it's possible. See you later, GMC.
Sam, I just got off the boat.
Now you can walk among the privateers. But do not let them observe you doing suspicious things, like killing, strangling, bombing, electrocuting. Bluff them, Jason.
One of Hoyt's men offered me a way in. A group of traders planning to steal from Hoyt. I'm thinking I kill these guys. Hoyt trusts me.
Ah, yes. The Dresden shovel.
That too, I
The
suppose.
best choice. It would have been quicker to kill Jason Brody, but that is off the table, yeah?
You'd want me to stream Skyrim for exactly 36 hours.
Inside, they've got 3 captains, one of whom might be carrying a rule sheet logging all their members. Kill them, acquire the sheet.
What's the point of buying a
and I will make
PS5?
Hoyt
I guess if
no
Sony
sooner
has games you want to
where
play.
you are.
Where are they based?
An old temple. I'll give you the coordinates.
With a sub, you gain 3 to 5k coins a stream, plus monthly benefits would take you 3 years. Yeah, depending on how much I stream during that 3 years. But it's mainly about, you know, engagement and that, but there are little modifiers. But even then, I've set it high just to make it really difficult for anyone to grab it. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, all the way over there. And, well, no fast travel available since it's a new area. So, I guess we're going to be doing a little bit of tower climbing and grabbing a couple bases. So, we'll grab this one first, grab that tower, that base, then we'll move on to it. We'll grab that base while we're there too. Fast travel, well, fast travel is available back to places I've already been, but to new places it's not. Like, I can't fast travel, well, it shouldn't be. What? I can, but I haven't been there yet. That's bizarre. Alright, I'm still gonna do this though, just for the hell of it. Just so I can actually see the goddamn map. Usually you have to unlock a place first before you can fast travel. I'm not used to that kind of convenience in a Ubisoft game. What is this alien idea? Normally I'd be paying $5.99 for that kind of feature. Do you have any advice on being a YouTube content producer? Some. First piece of advice, there is no easy way of doing it, and there is no one way of doing it. Anyone who tells you this is the way you become big on YouTube doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, because every single person who's succeeded on YouTube has a different way that they usually went about doing it. My way was different from others, and theirs was different from mine, so forth and so on. Second piece of advice, you have to be able to keep creating content even when people aren't watching it. I know that sounds really painful, and it does kind of feel sucky when no one's watching your stuff you're putting out, but you really just have to stick with it until you actually catch a lucky break. That's the difference between people who succeed on YouTube and people who don't. If you can make videos and be happy with only getting like 1 to 10 views on it, and do that for an entire year until maybe you get a lucky break, then I think you probably have what it takes to succeed. Because that's kind of what you have to do. Third piece of advice, have an actual job while you're trying to do that, because you ain't going to be making any money at the beginning. And you still got to pay those bills while you're trying to make it on YouTube. Other than that, follow content guidelines as much as you can. Trying to stay within the margins, but also still make good content. Only really mechanical thing I can tell you is learn to make good thumbnails, or pay someone to make good thumbnails, because that's the first thing anyone will see of your video. And if someone is making content similar to yours and they have a better thumbnail, people will click on that instead. We're almost there. And the Vegas explanation, what did I do before YouTube? I worked a job like anyone else. Several jobs I worked before that, in fact. I mean, it's not that great of a story. You're not going to be writing a novel about it. If I were writing a biography, it would get maybe 5 or 6 pages. But I sat down at a desk at times, and I managed a lot of money here and there. In hindsight, it did teach me how to manage money pretty well. Worked at a Chuck E. Cheese. There is no Chuck E. Cheese anywhere near me. You love my thumbnails with the caved edges? Yeah, I like them too. I'm not sure if they work, if they're actually working now, because how many of you use dark theme on YouTube now? See, that didn't used to be a thing when we made that thumbnail design. Everyone had a white theme on YouTube, and now YouTube has a dark theme, so now that curved thumbnail edge probably looks kind of sticks out. So we may have to change it to dark theme curve eventually. Everyone here uses dark theme apparently. Yeah, so we might have to change it from a white curve to a dark edge curve. It'll be an edgy thumbnail. Does this mean we're getting everything wrong with Far Cry 3? Yes, but not for the next video. Next video is Neo 2. What is my favorite sim video of mine? My favorite video I've ever done personally is Until Dawn. Mainly because that was my first video coming off Final Fantasy 13, so it was a big relief. It was also the very first video game I ever streamed here on Twitch, and it also kind of represents a moment where I think my style kind of evolved and to become more of its own thing, rather than just a straight-up copy of CinemaSins. I need you to go away. Got more than one guy's attention. How much can you pay me to send Persona 5? Take the price of Moo coins and convert it into dollars. I don't want to set a precedent where people pay me money to send the game they want to see sent, because then that would lead to other people doing it, and I don't ever want to treat it that way. Because that'll lead to me sending a lot of games I probably would rather not. Oh, what am I doing? These guys won't even attack me. What? No, I got the suit on. Fuck. Reload. Kill me. I thought they were like... No, I guess these guys will. I forgot about that. Never mind. Yeah, I was about to stab him, then I remembered, like, wait a minute, I got the suit on. I thought maybe I could just walk amongst them. I guess it doesn't matter in these outposts. It said that they were attacked cross-pathers. I was probably reading chat. Where am I? That set me, how far did that set me back? All the way back here. Cool. Cool. Very cool. It's okay, we got time to kill tonight. Might as well dick around for a bit. I'm not the Jane Goodall of pirates. Did I ever claim I was? You finished your burger. What kind of burger was it? I'm making pizza tomorrow. I'll definitely post some pics of it. I made the dough today and it's rising in my fridge. Gotta make the sauce tomorrow and then cook it up. You're a Nigerian prince stuck in quarantine? That must be hard. Luckily you got $10 million to keep you company. Man, I don't even know what the word escrow means. I'm a poor old country boy, man. I ain't got any time for that shit. You just take your money, sir, and go elsewhere. Be gone, you. Give it to charity or something. I'm set. I got the Lord on my side. See, that's how you avoid any Nigerian prince scam. Where am I running to? I gotta go up the hill. What made me commit to being a YouTuber? I've always wanted to be an entertainer. And it made it possible. That's really it. I found out back in high school that I made myself feel better by making other people feel better. And I kind of like doing it. And I'm kind of good at it, to a degree. And then this whole YouTube thing became a reality, and it's like, oh, you can make money doing that. And that's the story. Precious Moo. I guess so. But, yeah. I was the lonely kid who didn't talk to anyone or just stood in the corner for a very long time. Because I was just like, fuck all you, I hate all of you, I'm poor, and I hate everything because I'm poor, and you know, everyone else. And it's like, hey, one day I started telling jokes and it got people to laugh, and then I was like, oh, that felt good. Would I ever send Skyrim? Maybe. I mean, I guess it's doable. I never completed that game, so maybe I will just to say I finally beat Skyrim, 10 years later. Because you weren't adopted by an extrovert. Well, there were plenty of extroverts around me that they were usually the ones who made me feel even worse or tried to. You fucking loser, you're poor. Like, I am. It's cool though. Now I get to make fun of those extroverts when I see them serving me burgers at Wendy's. Hey, remember that time I made fun of you for not having money? And like, hey, remember that time I walked into the restaurant and ordered a double cheeseburger with fries? Get snappy. Yeah, and I've learned my lesson. The disguise doesn't work in restricted areas. Might as well just kill him. Oh, forgot, you're not silenced, are you? Shit, well, maybe I'm far enough away that I didn't hear it. Okay. Try using the bow. Synchronize my firing with the lightning. You think you have enough to buy the heavy takedown? Heavy takedown. I'd have to get this first. Grenade takedown. Enter takedown. Quickly press middle mouse button to pull the pin on the grenade and kick them away before it explodes. Well, you need a legacy and heir to my YouTube throne. I'm not that big on YouTube. No, you don't see me, it's dark. Oh shit, they're all coming over this way. Fuck, uh-oh. Nothing but fire and pain. Fuck.
We'll be there.
In time with your package, sir. Well, now I know to just use the bow. Fire is vicious. Well, bullets help, make the viciousness hurt a bit more when they hit you while on fire. Where's the dog at? Okay, Bear is going to be doing some work for me. We'll get him, Bear. Would you make multiplayer game videos in the future? I wouldn't make them for my current channel. I plan to do some videos with a friend of mine. I've already done one, Westerado. Turned out pretty well. Oof. Wow, you were just getting really lucky with those head jinks. And I've been spotted. Alarm disabled. But if you want to see me doing a multiplayer game and what that might be like, check out, look for Pixelcade on YouTube. I've done 2 videos with her actually, Human Fall Flat and Westerano. We're planning to do some more once she, some stuff in her life gets fixed out. Did I play Age of Empires 2 at some point? No, I've never really could get into RTS very much. Definitely be careful in the future. Some of these outposts have 3 choppers as reinforcements. Yeah, I know that reinforcements is what you gotta avoid at all costs. Fucking rocket stages here or something? No, bottoms of that. Are there barbers in my area? Yeah, apparently so. I called and scheduled an appointment for tomorrow.
Damn pirates. They're scum.
So yeah, I'm gonna risk getting a possible disease to get a haircut because I can't stand it anymore. My hair has gotten horribly long. For my taste, anyways. Pixel Kate is a gem. She's another monotone person, isn't she? Works out well. Also, Husky is the best. Thank you for your 11 months. Wear a mask. How am I supposed to wear a mask and get my hair cut? You know, you realize the bands of the mask that I got go around the back of my head, which is where my hair is at. Put your hair up in some cornrows, bruh. You know, that never looks good on white people. Alright. One thing down. Now we need to... Right. Head over... We still got a hell of a journey ahead of us. We'll grab this tower next. Your cousin's friend can make you look like Brad Pitt. Oh, that's one hell of a haircut if that's the case. You're spying for Kate, learning all of Dart's secrets, huh? She sent one of her followers here, did she? Or are you one of my followers that I sent to her in the first place, and now you're a double agent? Oh fuck, that's on fire. Now, when you make a mistake in this game, it really feels like one too. Jesus. How's everything been today? It's been good, Carbs. How's it been for you? Fuck, how'd that even get set on fire? This isn't even dry grass. Let Sin said I look like Tintin the other day. How would he know? He hasn't seen me. I think he's lying and trying to say he's seen photos of me recently. None exist. Never trust that man. Who is this Kate person? A friend of mine, trying to make her way as a YouTuber as well. And I've done some videos with her. Well, like I said, just go search Pixel Kate on YouTube. It'll bring it up, and the 2 videos on there have my name in the title, so you can find them easily. Oh, it's so vibrant. There could be chat supplies in my area. Chat supplies. Oh, fresh keys for my keyboard. Thank you, supply drop. My WASD keys were getting very low on energy. We've seen you once in the Minecraft store. Yeah, that's been a while. And I've had face cam on before. Fuck you, dog. Burn you and your entire den to the ground. But yeah, I've had face cam on before on the stream. I just don't do it often. Oh, this... What the hell is this? Kill as many enemies as possible using the weapons provided. No thank you. John Wood didn't like that. Those were rabid dogs. I don't think he would care about that. We're doing them a favor. Alright, so good. That means there's nothing to do there. Radio tower. I'm only being a dick to the dogs because the game demands that I be one. What else am I supposed to do when they attack me? Oh, you're such a cute boy, gnawing my arm off. Thank you.
Holy shit!
Eh, if you can't fend for yourself, I ain't helping you. Wasting a lot of bullets for an execution, though. Bah. That's all. Oof. How do you spell her channel name? P-I-X-L Kate. Yeah, she's going through a rough time right now due to some family stuff, but she'll be back soon making content. Alright. Tower climb. Gotcha. Release date for Rainbow Six. What? Are you in? No, don't go there, chat. Not everything is that kind of thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, never mind. Premature fuck. Five cents for fall damage, even though it is funny when you die, huh? What am I standing on? Here we go. Let's just save here, because I get the feeling I'm going to fall to my death very soon. You really want to kill time and, yeah, get all the towers? You will. You're killing something, but a little bit of your soul is dying with every tower. I only get the ones I have to, if they're like directly in my path. Am I sinning this game? Yes. It would be a bit dated. Well, I've sinned older games than this. Everyone's booping each other in chat. Chat, you're too cute sometimes. Gonna give this streamer diabetes with that kind of cuteness. Stomp it. I'm saving that for when I'm 80. Okie dokie, map. Good. What's the biggest sin so far in this game? I don't think there is any one gigantic sin that stands out other than, how painfully white I am. And the game really makes it just kind of goofy. It's like, oh, you're the white guy trying to find his way, his path as a warrior that he was meant to be. And I was like, oh, can't I just be an investment banker instead? Maybe start up a, be an entrepreneur, start up a clothing business or something. Okay, so we'll grab this next. And that'll put us in line for getting up here. You could play the Force Unleashed games. You could probably beat both of them in like 3 or 4 days. Right. I don't really feel like a Star Wars game at this point in time. Wait, I have the wingsuit, don't I? Almost forgot about that feature. And a parachute. Does the wingsuit activate automatically when I jump, or do I have to press a button? I know C is parachute. Left shift. Left shift. There we go. Do you plan on ever doing any more of the Yakuza games? Not anytime soon, because those games are big and take a lot of effort to make videos on. Like, those are like 3-week affairs. And the Yakuza 0 video I did not perform all that well. So it was a lot of work and just on something I could have been spending the time better. So I kind of do have to think about, okay, I can spend 3 weeks making this video that probably won't do as well as others. Or I can make one video in 2 weeks and be started on another one. And both of them will probably do better. So at this point in time, it's hard for me to justify doing more. But eventually I'm going to run out of older games that I want to make videos on, and I'll probably turn to them. So I guess there's that to think about. Instead of building a bridge, they literally just built a ramp. It'll be cool, man, don't worry. For what it's like, well, yeah, I think it was a good video, but it's just a niche game that not a lot of people care about. Or at least not here in the US, or the, my market, which is English-speaking countries. But, yeah, if they were shorter games, I'd be more willing to do them. But when it takes me 3 weeks to make it, it really has to have some views coming in for it. Otherwise, I wasted a lot of time. How did you react when you saw Keanu Reeves as Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk 2077? I think you can probably watch my reaction, my E3 video. I streamed that E3, and it's on the archive channel. But I was like, oh wait, shit, that's the dude. Something along those lines. Far Cry 2 is even older. Far Cry 1 is even older than that. It's a conspiracy. Radio tower in sight. You got to play the N64 version of Rainbow Six. How'd that go for it? What'd that feel like? The Metal Slug games are on sale on Steam right now. You know what else is on sale on Steam? I picked up Final Fantasy 12, Dragon Quest 11, Chrono Trigger, and some other random game I don't give a shit about from Square Enix. I can't remember the name of it. All for like $50 in that Stay Home bundle. It's like, oh, cool. Nah, just because I got Dragon Quest 11 doesn't mean I'm doing a video on that, by the way. Because that's another one of those 100-hour-long RPGs. My favorite PC game? Oh, specifically on PC, then that'd be Deus Ex. Play 12. I've done 2 Final Fantasy games already this year. I don't think I want to do another one. I'll save that for next year. And I don't know if I would do like 10-2 before I did 12 or not. I don't know if I'll ever do 10-2, because you have to beat that game like 3 times to be able to make a video on it. Game is well received before they started milking it. Yeah, it is a bit more pure, and it's not broken all to hell by microtransactions. But it does feel a bit more dated as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're alive. You only need 1 playthrough? I'm pretty sure you need at least 2 if you want to see everything. And you kind of need, if you want to get the entire complete story, you do need to play it more than once. I don't think it's possible to see every single thing in 1 playthrough, because you do have to make decisions that cancel you out of seeing certain things in X2. I guess if you do everything perfectly, you only need 2 playthroughs. After finishing the game, do I watch my videos? Yeah, I go through my footage, or I either go through my footage if it's a game that has a lot of multiple choice, decision making in it, and I have to like rely on the decisions I made, or I watch like a cutscene video compilation on YouTube. One of the two. But I also take notes and everything else. Okay. How is each and every one of these falling apart in a different way? Crisis 2 and 3, Skate, Dante's Inferno, God of War series, Call of Juarez, The Cartel, Prototype 2. You mentioned a lot of games that are not very good. Or at least not known for being very good. Well, not the God of War series, I mean. The Call of Juarez, I've seen that mentioned as one of the best, worst games of the decade. Did I have a favorite Infamous Second Son Power? Not particularly. Maybe Neon, since it let you travel around faster. Ever played Turok? Only briefly on my neighbor's N64 at the time. That was actually one of the first 3D games I'd ever played. I was kind of like jazzed out in it and I didn't know what to do. It's like I activated boomer brain as an 11-year-old. It's like, how do I play this game in 3 dimensions? I'm only used to 2D. Send Cookie Mama. No, I'll leave that one there for you. Can't do all of them myself. Okay, there's a base right down here. That did not sound like a good fall. Several bones were lost. Perfect vantage point. They got, like always, they've got 2 alert panels. As long as I take out the alert panels, you're usually fine. They've got no animals I can release. Possible to destroy a panel with a bow. Pretty strong rumors we're getting a Mass Effect trilogy remaster. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. I'm actually more surprised that hasn't happened until already. I would have thought that would have happened after like Mass Effect 3 was released. Fuck, I'm nearly dead. No, fuck. No, don't you dare activate alarm. Okay, as long as that's taken care of, I'm good. I got the solution for you. Jesus, how are you still living? Fuck. I'm angry. Oh! Pardon? Huh? Well, at least it didn't just put me in a chain of never-ending death, I suppose. Where am I? Okay. Oh, what the heck? That's what we call a bad spawn point. A commercial just loaded when entering the stream. Yeah, Twitch does an automatic commercial the first time you open up a stream. Nothing I can do about that. I don't run ads on my stream, but that one I can't turn off, unless I were to run ads on my stream. There's a guy up there that I didn't see that came around the last time. Sorry for the honesty. That's alright. I understand. Well, that's weird. Coin Master and Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, what about them? Excellent games, you should try them out. And use my promo code Dartigan. Need to make sure that alarm ain't gonna be going off. Safe. I could really just sit up here and snipe them now if I wanted to. It's heavy, that's not gonna kill him. Though I can sneak up on a heavy and kill them now. Fuck! God, you guys had the worst timing. God, I love a heavy enemy. They're really fun to fight. Jump onto them? Well, I could have tried that, but this is a really awkward little slide. Did it? God, this game's save system sucks! How many bow arrows do I have left? Have I ever been supporting my local businesses? You mean by shopping at them? Yeah, do that all the time. I'm guessing those are no longer busted. No, those are still down. Good. At least that counted in my save. No, those are still on. I see green light. Nope, they're down. I can't really tell. Nope, still active.
At least it's nice.
Oh, come on, I was trying to sneak kill him. No, turn off the alarm! Ugh. Why not use this? Because I need to destroy these alarms first, so they call in tons of people. Oh, there are some definitely quality of life issues. If someone's gun drops next to something you need, like, oh, you want the gun? No, I want to hit the alarm. Oh, you want to loot his body? No, the fucking alarm. Oh, you want the gun? Here you go. Here's a machine gun. I get an idea. I was gonna try to deploy my parachute, but apparently you gotta go into the fucking wingsuit before you can deploy a parachute.
Just 3 more weeks, then I go home.
Thought I had like kills on these guys. Oh, apparently it didn't save. Okay, now that's why it didn't work. enemy, kill him, and yep. Still flattered. I spit that point just so I could kill you that way. No sleep, only dreams. Another heavy over there. Okay, it was an awesome shot. Recognize it. Oof, they know I'm here though. I think that's all that's left is those two guys. That's doable. It's coming around the corner. Okay, never mind. There goes that sneaky plan. See you later, Puff. You have a good night. Now you got urge to play Far Cry again. It's been years since you've touched 4, and you're not ready to go back to it yet. Did it hurt you in some way? You're making it sound like this is a bad thing. Tried to get away and they pulled me back in. That's all the heavies. That's the main thread gone. That's a lot of fire. Oh, there is another threat. There's a rocket launcher dude over there somewhere. Jesus. I don't think we want this base. It's burned to the ground. I think I can get a better shotgun now. Shotguns. Oh, we can get this all good. Yes. Yes, please. Whip. We'll put over that. Upgrades. Extended magazine, yes. Night sight. The red dot on it. You love mods in Skyrim? The best reason for having Skyrim is for the mods. Red dot on a shotgun? Why not? Looks cool, doesn't it? Okay, what's next? We're still on our journey to the next mission. Alright, we have another one of these to take, and then we'll be there, but I need to go over here and get the the tower so I can see the goddamn map of the area. So we'll head there, and then up there. Is Hoyt dead? We're on his trail to kill him. He'll be dead before the night is done. How far ahead are you planning game-wise? Do you already know what game you're doing after this one? Generally I'm only really planned far ahead for like new releases, since I know the release dates of those, so I try to have everything ready for me to tackle those on day one. When it comes to older games, or when there's a period of without any new stuff coming out, I usually just do it as I go. I might have an idea of what I want to do, like I'll have some games in mind, but that's about it. Sometimes I'll use it to do an entire series that I've been meaning to do, like I did last summer with Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts. And sometimes it's like, let's just pick out some like random games that I've been meaning to pick off my list for a while. Play Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I've already played that and did a video on it. When it comes to Assassin's Creed, it's the first couple of games I need to get to. Also, you have a great night, Western. So many people with car trouble in this place. See you later, Face. You have a good night. Alright, do I need to go across that bridge? I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. Maybe Far Cry 2, since you're going backwards in the series? I don't know if I'd ever do Far Cry 2 or not, to be honest. That one is a kind of annoying game to play. I don't even know if there's enough story in that one to work with. I've never played it myself, I just seen my little brother play it, and it did not look fun. With all the respawning enemy checkpoints and stuff. You're from Norway, and generally not excited about it, for... I'm guessing game. Really where it's at, all the way down there. I guess we're hitting the tower first, and then maybe we'll go and do that. Or maybe we won't do that one at all. Have you played any Just Cause games? I've played a bit of Just Cause 2 and Just Cause 3. I've never played them a lot. I've never really found them all that fun, to be honest with you. It gets old really quick, the idea of like the grappling gun and the mechanics. They're fun at first, but they become kind of tedious after a while. And the rest of the third-person gun shooting is never really that great. On top of it, they spend a bit too much time focusing on the grapple gun and parachute stuff. To the detriment of actual shooting. So when you have to like do shooting, it's like, this could have been done a lot better. And the story is always just, yeah, hot spunk. I am the main character, like the Jackal. I think it's the Jackal. He goes by some kind of nickname. Also, when I actually tried doing a video on Just Cause 3 once, but the game ran like hot ass for me. Crashed left and right. RuneScape, oh, the game of the chosen few, I see. I think the only people who really enjoy RuneScape are also stock market traders. Didn't seem right, but okay. EVE Online? That too, well, I'm still surprised EVE Online is going. Have you been summoned? Ah, because I made a joke about stock market traders? How are the stonks going? I deserve a stretch. AMC is in the red. Tower Sin, yeah, sending the towers though is a one-time deal. I don't bother mentioning it every time I come across one in game because it's just the same thing over and over again. But it would definitely be a sin for being the trendsetter. In fact, the original Tower Sin. I mentioned it before. It still amazes me. I thought this was a good idea. They just have like towers everywhere, and the player climbs them. All right, it's time to do our mission. North Creek West. Yeah, that's way down there. Your mission is like up there somewhere. Yeah, mission is up on the hill. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. It's a good it's a good diving opportunity. I don't want to land. You can't really steer yourself once you're in the parachute, though. Not that well. I'm gonna send the piss for boss fight. Yeah, and the fact that he's kind of wasted on, so they can introduce Hoyt, who just garbage compared to it. It's like, wow, you really wanted to kill him off for this, huh? I'm guessing when they made this game, they didn't think Voss would be that popular. That's the way I've always figured it. That they were surprised that he was the one people latched onto and not Hoyt. There's that tower I need to take care of. Where's the other one? There's always two. There are always two there. Safe here. Honest opinion, when Voss died halfway, I feel like the game got ripped half. Yeah. Wasn't a good moment. He kind of needed a better death, too. You can't jump on that?
Yeah, that's it. Jesus Christ. I saw it first. It's mine. Oh yeah, it's all yours. Paradise Pass.
Out of bows. Or out of arrows, I mean. Really? Oh, assholes.
Why'd I make that bet? Idiot.
Oh. But to go for it than that guy. Oh shit! Well, that worked out pretty well. They all went back there. Holy Jesus. Why is everything on fire? I threw one Molotov.
Fuck! The alarm's been trashed. What the?
Oh, turn around. I need to stealth kill you. See it? Perfection, chat. That's what that was. You know you were impressed. 14 of 34 locations liberated. Oof. Also, actually Voss didn't exist when the game was being created. When Voss voice actor auditioned for another character, the devs were so fascinated by him, they created Voss. So they did him dirty. Like I said, I don't think they also thought he would be, you know, steal the show. They probably thought Hoyt was like a really good character. But then again, I'm just like speculating here, so I could be completely wrong. What was the character he auditioned for earlier? I'm guessing that character was cut to make room for Voss. Alright. No, I haven't checked to see if I could craft anything for a while. Flamethrower, even though I'm not using it. How far into the game? Pretty far. Kind of like the last area of the game, actually. Alright, so we kind of did that, so we're just going to fast travel up here now that we've kind of cleared out a path through it. Yeah, I was really just doing that to make up a little time. I didn't want the stream to end too early tonight. Character named Bull. He was a heavyset guy, then they made Voss, but half his face was burned. Then they removed burns. Hey, can a brother get some high beams on this vehicle? That's a really short distance. Is Doom Eternal worth it? If you like Doom, I can't see any reason why you would be disappointed. Wait, was that? Oh, that was the mission area I'm passing up. Posted a bug fix for Chrono Trigger sound problems on the Discord under the game talk tag. Oh, I'm aware of that. Has it not been patched by Square themselves yet, though? I'm not really planning on playing Chrono Trigger on PC anytime soon. It was just part of the bundle that all the other games came with. Kill 3 VIPs and search them for evidence. Meth crystals. Is a Far Cry 2 or Far Cry 1 Sins video in the works? Not at this moment in time. Far Cry 1 would be a weird one to sin. Well, it's actually probably more sinnable than 2, that's for sure. But that game's no longer canon in the storyline, or in the Far Cry series, I don't believe. Since that one takes place in the future, after the point where, the world was nuked in 5. Oh shit, I thought... What was the point of this goddamn uniform? Fuck it, I'll just Terminator it.
What the hell? We don't kill this guy, we're screwed.
Reload. Really? God. Aiming with the spaz hurts me, but I need to be more accurate. You've never played Chrono Trigger, you're missing
Let's
out.
take care of those captains.
Alright, stealth it again. This game really needs to learn the idea that, hey, when you have it, give the player a disguise, make it useful.
Thing is unstable. You know what I need? I need a good bed.
No, they saw me last time. They even had the bar fill up as the guy looked at me. You never made it past getting Magus? Always end up game hopping? Would you guys actually want a Chrono Trigger stream? Sound only works at 16-bit quality? Isn't that the quality it was originally released in? Please remake Chrono Trigger, or at the very least add Chrono to Super Smash. That's one of them I need. Darkness. Does darkness mean nothing to you people? He's gonna pop his head out there. Any higher and the sound won't play. Found a joint.
Nothing.
You're mainly an arcade style player. Not into RPGs, I see. Please remake. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would never remake Chrono Trigger. I mean, they don't even want to make a new Chrono Trigger. Why would they remake it? Yes, the Joker's here. Find our dudes. Can't arrow those guys, but I can just sneak up behind him and stab him. I have to wait for him to slowly waddle his way down the stairs again. Whew. Do I have anything to drink? No, I do not. Would you like to join the Cult of Doom? Is that a competing cult to our Moo cult? Game Care Network abandons Mortal Kombat. What? Where? Oh, he were there? Where'd he even come from? Saw no man there. That guy's cooking alive. He better not survive that.
Protect the captain!
Right, who left? Oh. That worked.
Kill this guy, we're screwed.
Heavy guy's gone. Might as well just start shooting them. Snipes are on point. Really? Were they? They seem pretty terrible to me. Is any of you a captain? Brute forcing? Well, I tried to stealth it. Then a guy appeared over here when he hadn't previously been there. Just read Cyberpunk will allow you to customize your genitals, yeah. I'm guessing you can decide the length, width, or other such features. Piercings, maybe. What weird things get us excited over video games now. Let's be honest, everyone's gonna be like, enlarge. Enlarge, larger. Oh, larger. Where's the extreme toggle?
Did Hoyt send him? Protect the captain!
Okay, captains have yellow hats. I see. Remember Conan? That's what I'm guessing is probably gonna be like. Imagine if Cyberpunk were to punish you for giving yourself a massive D by making it part of the hitbox. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Oh shit. He was protected by the muzzle flare. There's a lot of dudes over there now that I see all the blips. Are they gonna have a circumcision option? That's the best question I've seen anyone actually offer in regards to this whole dick genital construction option. Uncircumcised or not? The better question is there actually gonna be moments in the game where it matters? It's like, is it ever going to actually come into play?
He's going after the captain! He's going after the captain!
Perhaps in particular cutscenes. I'm just... there you are. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Reload! No, I'm not dying to that. Not dying to that. Captain's got balls on him. What am I doing? Use the shotty. Are you going to be able to give your cyber girl Heated leather interior. Oh, shoddy.
Hey!
And we done. Everyone here carried drugs. Now, the other question would be just how ridiculous can you make them? Are we talking like anime-sized boobs and like
Still nothing.
mutant-sized, you know,
I better be
genitalia?
carrying something.
You know that'll be that if it's at all moddable, that will be added into it. No, no, give me a good shotty. We give ourselves robot dogs. Well, you can get a bunch of other enhancements. Alright, mission accomplished.
Not the sheep. What is it? A note?
Leave the area. Whew, that was close. Nearly splatted on the ground. Welcome back, T-Lore.
Sam, I visited the temple. Got all 3 guys. Nothing.
You guys are wanting way more features for this cop creation program in Cyberpunk than I think they're going to give you.
But I did find a note. They're meeting in a couple of days. Apparently, it's important.
Then the roll sheet will be at the meeting. I am happy again. In the meantime, there's something I must fix for Hoyt. Want to come along for the ride?
Sure.
Wunderbar. Meet
Wunderbar.
me at the drug fields. I have a situation to defuse.
Well, we know there's sex scenes in it, but usually when it comes to game sex scenes, they're not going to show the get like literal porn angles and show you actual penetration. That goes a bit too far for their liking. All right, back a dare. Has there been a game with actual penetration? There is that game called Succubus that's coming out, I think this year, that has straight up hardcore sex scenes in it in hell as a succubus and other demons. It's probably going to be a terrible game judging by Agony, how Agony was. That's the only one I can think of that's like not a straight up hentai game or something. Or a mod.
The pirates attack Hoyt's drug fields. They have rigged bombs. V disarms them.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Blitzkrieg!
Oh, well,
Seriously?
at least it's not stealth. Well, he just screamed, so I figured it wouldn't be stealth, but he's sneaking now. The awkward morning after moment where they both have their clothes back on, lying in bed. I guess so.
There's been a fight.
Yeah. Hoyt will
Yeah, I know what a male and succubus is. They're not as popular for reasons, obviously, though.
I will disarm the bomb.
Cover me!
What are we doing again? We're just randomly disarming bombs?
It's getting hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. God, I'm burning here, my man. I'm burning. Jesus, there's nothing but fire. Oh, he didn't disarm that one. You better be hurrying.
Got it! It is done! Onward!
You're wondering if Hideo Kojima is secretly designing Cyberpunk. Maybe he'll get a cameo.
Time is not on our side.
Kojima doesn't really do RPGs, so no.
Rest is here.
That is the storage.
Watch my back.
Protect them all. Don't let them defuse the bomb.
Take the ladder up to the roof.
Well, that's the wrong gun for this situation now, isn't it? Okay, we done.
Get rid of those tacticals.
Man, they're very resilient. Now they're not. Now they're good.
Time is short. We need to move.
Well, go. You lead. Were we supposed to protect that weed? No, this is a different mission. We're disarming bombs right now.
Tiger, we're short on time.
We are saving the weed. Who tries to bomb a freaking growery?
Bomb is here. Got me.
Well, I play Beyond Good and Evil, yes.
You man that turret over there. It will help me sleep at night. Ah.
Can't see anything due to the fire.
Pirates inside the greenhouse! The chopper! Shoot it down! Win!
Well, shit. Have I played any Dark Souls? No. I've played other Souls-like games, though. Where's it gonna start me at? Okay, at least it's here.
Time is short! We need to move!
Tiger, we're short on
Darda
time.
hugs? Yes, hugs. Chat, hugs. Press F. Yes, the win button. Where's my voice going, by the way? That's interesting.
The next! The last bomb is here!
Causing all the fire last time really screwed me over. I couldn't see where the enemies were at.
Over there. It will help me sleep at night. Ah.
See, it's so much easier without the fire. You want a Dartigan emote? What would the Dartigan emote look like? I'll be working with my emote artists next week to design 4 new emotes.
Wunderbar. I will tell Hoyt that you work with me. It should grease the wheels, yeah?
But I still need the roll sheet.
Yeah, back to that. I had a flash of where it might be. By an abandoned mining colony in the gorge.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Be sure to take a picture of the guilty ones.
Facebook hug emote. I think we could do better than that if we were to make an emote. You gotta realize that an emote is a very small image. You can't have too much detail or it just gets lost. Those are some weird looking trees. They're just palm trees. Alright, where to? We'll fast travel over there and grab that place while we're in the way. What car do I have? None. I luckily live next to everything that I need, so I don't currently drive. I wouldn't mind getting a Tesla eventually. Those are pretty nice. Bianca has just poked me. Poke her back. How do I do such a thing? Sounds like a weird social media thing. Your friend Carl from high school just poked you. Send her a poke back. I mean, him a poke back. I believe I tried taking this base actually earlier and then I screwed it up. We just need to make sure we turn the alarm off. Like we're in biosuits? You need turnips. But I know anyone who has good prices are all... for a second I thought you were talking about something you needed in real life, and I was like, oh... Animal Crossing. Like, is it really that hard to find turnips? And I'm like, oh, video games. I'm stuck on a weird spot. Doesn't matter, I turned it all off. Well, I guess, that ain't the weapon to use on him, is it? Flame the ground. It's the only thing in your way. God. Ah. Jeez. These assholes came up behind me even though they weren't part of the base. I love that. You just beat Metal Slug 1. The question, though, is, did you have infinite lives turned on? It's not an accomplishment unless you play it the original way. That should be a bit better than that. Go boom. Thank you. More grenades. Steam version has auto infinite. Oh, you can't turn it off? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh.
Shit! Grenade! You're just another target of opportunity!
I'd be terrible at your battle royale. I can barely handle the AI. Will I play Far Cry 1? Not anytime soon. I'd imagine there'll be a Far Cry 6 coming out either at the end of this year or sometime next year. That'll probably be my next Far Cry game after 3. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Conquer this place. Now we can go into our mission. We need ammo though. You can't play Far Cry 1 on Windows 10? Yeah, that's a hamper. That makes that difficult. Am I holding out any hope for the next Far Cry story? I mean, I'm sure it'll be very similar to every other game. There'll be a crazy, villain you have to take care of. You'll be the guy who has no combat experience dropped into a combat situation. That's just the theme of it. Either you like it or you don't. I don't see them changing it. Ubisoft does not like to innovate too much. Only every once in a while. They have their checklist, their formula they use, and they stick to it. What game do I come back to often? None, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think there's any one game that I come back to play again and again. Not anymore these days. Usually I play a game, I have my fun with it, then I move on.
This is the place. Time to get some pics of the leaders.
What game have I replayed the most? Couldn't really say. Probably FF9. I think I played through that quite a few times. Yeah, probably FF9. What do I think about Ghost Recon Wildlands? Never played it. Didn't look very interesting to me. Not my style of game. Far Cry is basically Borderlands with better graphics and without space. There will also far less memes. And no character-specific powers. And also only one character you get to choose from. So in reality, it's not very much like Borderlands at all. Stay undercover, do not be seen acting aggressively. Okay. Finally, I can use my goddamn uniform. Hello, boys.
I don't care how many targets you see. You don't open fire until I say so. Aren't we here to kill people? Shoot first, ask questions later. Stay alive.
You know, I don't think yellow is a good color to put on your actual soldiers. It makes them stand out a bit too much. There's a reason why everyone wears camo.
Oh, I hope it doesn't rain.
Here's a good place to watch.
Use the camera to observe the meeting. Oh, over there. Take a picture of the meeting.
That's the roll sheet. Gotta get my hands on it.
What the hell are you doing? I got this.
Gotta find something to blow that truck so he can't get away.
I was just taking a photo. I guess I should have killed that guy. Stop the thing. Stop the oh, there's a gun up there. Well, fuck. You wish you finally learned to jump on enemies? I've tried it a couple times. It's a bit janky. Hitbox detection, ain't exactly the greatest.
Gotta find something to blow that truck so he can't get away.
Oh, this time they're not shooting at me. They're leaving. Bullshit, they're leaving. I pulled out the wrong weapon. Meant to go for shotgun and went for C4.
That's the roll sheet. Gotta get my hands on it. Gotta find something to blow that truck so he can't get away.
No, no, fuck it. Alive. Somehow. Against all odds, against all my stupid ability, yes. How'd the fire even get started over here? I didn't shoot over here. What? Oh, up that way. Fuck. You're dropping frames? I'm not. I've dropped 0.
That's the roll sheet. Gotta get my hands
Fuck's
on it.
sake.
Gotta find something to blow that truck so he can't get away. Shit, they're leaving. I gotta stop them.
This time they saw me, huh? Okay, good. do this time. Seems like the smart thing. Smart gamer moment. That missed. You're gonna get ice cream. Seems like a thing to get while watching a stream. There's a bunch of them coming up, so I want to have this ready. Duct tape. Much better. Though this was not the room I needed to go to. What? Where did they come from? Huh? Oh, I would have been very angry if I just died to that. They literally spawned in here. This feels like a weapon that'd be very cheap in like a multiplayer mode. I ever... No, we still got the rocket launcher. Maybe I'll keep that for now. Yeah, we'll keep that. I can get my sniper rifle back anytime. Bunny sounds. What is a bunny sound though? Not the member Babby bunny. I'm talking about an actual rabbit. Here's why I realize I don't have the ability that lets me shoot on. Is it blank? Is anyone else getting buffers? I'm not myself. I think it's on your internet, man. If I were dropping frames, I'd tell you, but to me it's all smooth. Still have my sniper, your bow is the thing, and I'm missing. You're right. Yeah, that's right. That's fine then. Bows are easy to come by. All right, we need to reload. Bulletproof vest, thank you. Yep, apparently everyone else is saying the stream is normal. So I'm guessing you're just having some internet issues. I don't care if it's distance, I'll do it anyways. It's good, all good. Which is better, IMAX or Windows? Well, if you want to play games, you kind of have to go with a PC. Macs have kind of lost their reason for living at this point, I feel. They used to be good for content creation, but now even that's pretty much on par. Like the software you get for video and music editing is just as good, if not better. Do I replace PC parts every 3 years? Generally, this PC is nearly 5 years old, and the only thing I've ever put into it is a new GPU. Or more memory space, like a SSD. As long as you're getting something pretty good when you build it, you're pretty good for at least 5 years, in my opinion. What was that? Yeah, aim for a 5-year PC, in my opinion. But if you're not planning to do like a lot of heavy content creation like me, you can probably even get like usually wait like 6 to 7 years almost. Usually these years, if you really know how to fine tune it. Whew.
This doesn't look good. I've got to get out of here.
Woohoo! Seems like an escape. Oh no! That was a horrible place for the thing to detach, but it would still work. I'm a cool guy, Mr. Dartigan, no matter what the haters say, man. Oh, I have haters? Bash my head on a rock. Good. I'm not good at this whole flying thing. Maybe it's the system in the game not exactly good at flying. They made it better in later games. This game, it's kind of like, it's there.
Sam, I did it. I have the roll sheet.
Good. I will alert Hoyt. Expect a rendezvous. Get into character and present yourself at the gate to his compound.
Good. Well, I've been recording for 2 hours on this one. I better start a new one. Also, I need to go get something to drink. Chat, I'll be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. I'll be back with something to sip for those people spending all that streamer energy money. Chad, my pizza dough is rising really nicely. It's gonna be a good dough, I can tell. Random comment to come back to, but I was like, I looked at it in the fridge and like, that's looking good. It's nice and puffy. Am I doing warm rise or cold rise? I'm doing a 24-hour cold rise in the fridge. Yeah, I've upped my ingredients list too. I mentioned the last time that my local store started selling that mozzarella that comes in. It's like you buy it. It's mozzarella floating in like a briny liquid. So it's the really wet, soft, moist mozzarella. Also got like really good Parmesan and a can of plum tomatoes to make the sauce with it. So I'm hoping to make a really good one. If I tried starting my own sourdough starter, no, I don't have time for that. You gotta feed that thing regularly. I mean, it seems good, but I would definitely forget to feed it. I also don't like the idea of treating food like a pet. It just seems weird. I'll be right back. I gotta feed my yeast. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much. It's a teaspoon of flour, but I know I would forget to do it. It's me. Where are we headed? New area. So we gotta go for the radio tower. Just ordered 1 pound bag of yeast for your mom and sister. Do they do a lot of baking? Cause yeast usually only lives for about a half a year, maybe a bit longer. So make sure they're gonna actually be able to use that much yeast. I just buy a little jar at a time. But I'll definitely take photos of the pizza before and after I fix it tomorrow. You have to get some raw garlic too for the sauce. I couldn't get this. I can't get the San Marzano plum tomatoes that I want unless I want to order them offline. But I did find like regular plum tomatoes or regular Italian plum tomatoes at the store. So I'm hoping those will be just about as good. Wait, is this where the mission is? Shit, I didn't mean for that to happen, but okay.
Jason, how goes the mission to kill Hoyt?
I'm stronger than ever. Let Citra know that he's as good as mine.
Do not worry. I am always at Citra's side.
Creepy, dude. Okay, I guess since I'm here, I don't need to worry about the tower then.
Put on your best poker face. You get one shot at this. Come.
This.
This is Foster.
Ah, thank you, Sam. Take a cigarette break. You, sit. Where's this list of traitors on your photos?
Here.
That's great work, kid. Yeah, join me for a celebratory cohiba. That was quite a show down there.
I don't really smoke.
Oh, you're concerned about cancer. That's good shit. Cancer won't be what kills you. So, you look like you want to be in my inner circle, Foster. But you know, I can read people. And you're a floater. You jump from job to job and never commit.
Nothing's satisfied me yet.
Well, do you know the real secret to keeping employees happy? Fear.
I'm bad.
Hobbies. Cooking, painting, movies, crystal meth. What are yours?
I like to hunt.
I'm a hunter myself. The noblest of professions. But you know, I like to hunt real game. I can offer you travel to slave markets in Rio, Hong Kong, New York. This is a global enterprise.
What was that last one? New York.
Globalization is the future. Bringing things from far away to me. Look at American industry. They put a 1, 2, 3 on a contact lens, so when I'm going to place it in my eye, I can tell whether it's inside out. Now, why 1, 2, 3 and not ABC? That way they can export it around the globe and straight to me. And guess what happens when I'm wearing it?
You don't see the 1, 2, 3?
Isn't that fucking amazing? That's progress right there. That is civilization. But you know, some guys, they just don't get it. see that boat out there? I'm holding it and the people on board for ransom. But the customer, he just doesn't want to negotiate outside country lines. Bah.
How evil listens to classical.
I prefer the European recordings. The brass sections in American orchestras are too bombastic. Boom. The heart of it first, right there. I ensure our slaves come from around the globe. And just like that little contact lens, my product is universal. Now, there's something I'd like you to do for me. I have a prisoner downstairs. I want you to find out who he is, who his benefactors are, and I want you to beat him until he can't stand up.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'll send Sam with you.
All right.
I'll keep my eye on the camera feed. I so rarely get to watch another professional at work.
Is there a reason we just don't pull our gun out and shoot him right now?
Don't disappoint me.
Sure, okay. Oh well. People in the compound, we will. I guess he does have guards outside the room.
Fucking heat.
You're with Sam? Motherfucker's hardcore. You hardcore, Fish? You gotta be to keep up with Sam the
That
motherfucking
island is
man.
as good as mine, and no one's gonna stop me.
So we're going downstairs. Frisk me? Well, I actually came in with a gun, so I don't know.
Don't you fucking eyeball me, boy.
No, I still got my guns.
I'm the king of the world!
How did Hoyt get that?
He's not coming to my pilot ceremony. Dude, you know your brother's always doing his own shit. Right? Yeah! No coconut for you.
Couldn't this mean they recognize me then if they got the home movie?
People on the island. India! Get them! Everybody run! Help! Let go of me! Get them in the truck!
How's that guy watching that a digital recording on this TV that's not plugged up into anything, even powered on? And this old ass analog TV at that. Did anyone else hear the King of the World line? Yeah.
This way.
How does this end?
You do it, and Hoyt trusts you. Believe your own lies. And remember, smile. You're on camera. Here's a prisoner for interrogation.
Oh. Our little brother.
Fuck. Riley.
Who are you? What's your name?
What? Your name? Riley Brody!
My God.
Who brought you to this island? My brother. And where is Jason now? Where?
Do I rely on monetization on YouTube? Yeah.
Does he think you're dead?
Who do you work for? I ask the questions. Where are the 4 people he stole? I don't know. I just want to get out of here.
The camera has been suspended on loop for 38 seconds.
You can do that from just there?
Jason? You're alive. What the fuck? Are you with them?
No, I'm getting you out.
Okay. Well, where's Grant?
He's not here, but I am.
26 seconds.
Okay, we're leaving now.
9. If you do that, you might as well shoot him yourself. We must sabotage. Want to kill Hoyt.
You and I distract the guards Riley runs.
9. He'll never make it out of the building.
Listen to him, okay? I can't move from here, man.
9 seconds. You must hurt him, or Hoyt will know.
What?
5 seconds.
Look, just do it, okay? I can take it. Just please promise you'll come back for me, okay?
Beat me. What's up, infected Ronin? How you doing? Wouldn't Hoyt know who brought us here? I thought that was a well-known... that we were intentionally brought here to be sold in human slavery.
Who have I become?
Oh, realize it finally.
That's enough. Leave him.
We didn't get any information.
He's the best poker player I've ever met. I need a drink.
Hey, great work getting his name. Inspired use of the carrot and the stick. I got a good feeling about you, kid. Listen, I want you to come and play some poker with me. Sam, you're also invited. We'll discuss business.
Let me know when. I'm free anytime.
Good. Beautiful. I'll make sure Sam gives you the information. Poker night!
So glad you're eating dinner at the torture moment.
I want him dead. I have a plan in place. First, we disable Hoyt's communication network. And then we explode his fuel depot. The chaos in his Gestapo will allow us to execute him as a poker game. We'll save Riley. That's the gut, yeah?
Yeah, very.
Why is this guy so friendly to you?
Meet me at the fuel depot after pulling
You work for that CIA guy.
This will render Hoyt's men deaf and dumb, yeah?
And he owed us a favor or two. Alright, I think we're on the final chapter, are we? That was really done. Like, I can, like, put the camera on loop somehow from this electrical console. 39 seconds. And precisely that amount. It also doesn't make sense they've had our brother there this entire time, and they're like, who do you work for? When they know, like, it was the DJ guy who sold us into slavery. Potentially did it. We got points to spend, chat. Breath control. Evasive driving, don't really need. Need to buy body armor one more time, then I can... That actually looks good. Need to buy that once more. Adrenaline surge, don't really care for. Any pincher, don't need it. Stonewall, receive less damage from animal attacks. Loot takedown. Automatically loot a target when performing any takedown. Let me get this one. That one. I'm gonna save one of my points. He only had a camera on loop. He said nothing about the audio. It's just surprising that they don't even recognize me, even though they've been watching my home movie, where all of them were present in the video feed. Unless we were the only one ever behind the camera, so maybe they didn't. Maybe they only heard my voice. Alright, whatever. It's a flaw. Well, an obvious, plot hole, anyways. You're drinking apple juice with it. You can drink apple juice regardless of age.
Yeah, it won't always be easy. That last contact we had.
No, no, that doesn't make you like a child. Good stuff. Tastes good. Where to? All the way up here. Current objective. Yeah, give me. Had scalloped scampi. Actually not a plot hole? Seems like it is to me. They had that home movie that the people there have been watching. Like, even if our boy Jason was the one behind the camera the entire time, which seems unlikely, they would have still heard him talking in it and recognized his voice. I need to buy body armor. And also need to get my my bow back. Should probably get the sniper rifle at silence as well. Actually, that's a 50 cal. Simply, I'm guessing you're not putting a silencer on that. This is the one that gets that. I think I've already... Could use this. Maybe I should. I've been using the MS-16 for a while. Might be time to go for the ace. Extended magazine. I guess go to the red dot side again. Shotguns, I'm pretty sure I'm still using the best one. Yeah, okay, we're good. Wade is such a forgettable character. Yeah, he's just kind of weird because he comes after a boss and doesn't hold a candle. Maybe if he had more time. I think that's the main problem. He didn't get enough time to actually do anything. So, over here. Also, I need to use that skill point, don't I? Now we're a bit more durable. Alright, let's move. You like Hoyt, but Voss stole the show. Yeah, that's always been the opinion everyone's had. Oh, those are good textures. Nice and stretched. Hoyt feels like more... I would describe Hoyt as he feels like the Far Cry villains that come after Voss in the other games as well. All the other Far Cry villains feel more... They feel like Hoyt feels like the same caliber as they are. Just like, I'm so evil it's obvious kind of character. With no real good reason for it. Or no compelling, interesting reason, that is. Wait, I never played the Primal. I guess it was called Primal. Did they have the crazy villain in that one too? I'm guessing they didn't have a crazy villain in that one? Or was it just hard to tell since they were cavemen? They were all, well, 8 people. Cavemen, you mean. Don't be racist, Jim. Call them cavemen. Yeah, I don't think the cavemen are around to really get offended anymore these days, though. Well, technically they are. We are the cavemen, just, no longer living in the caves. God, I don't like this. Whenever there's a mountain involved in this game, I don't like it at all. Dude, what am I... I don't even need to go up the mountain. What the fuck am I doing? Why is Voss considered a good character? He kind of set the standard for the villains in Far Cry. Of just having like a really intense, intimidating, crazy guy. But they've never been able to kind of really repeat it either.
Hello, Sam.
So he's still kind of the pinnacle of it.
Communication between the privateers. You must blow the satellite dish. Pass through the bunkers underneath. C4 placed on the struts will be the only way. Then you need a lift out. The fuel depot can wait. I will come pick you up and save some C4 for that big metal door blocking the bunker entrance, yeah?
He had good lines, that too.
This must be a restricted area. I'm not supposed to be here, so I don't think this uniform's gonna help.
Never does, except for that one area. Get alarms. Whatever. Now let's see if we can snipe the alarms. Guessing that's the only 2 alarms I had. Not seeing more intercoms right out, so the alarms are dealt with. Does stop the enemies on the road from attacking you? No, that's about the only good of it. Only thing that sucks about this sniper rifle, no zoom. Did they really see me? Feels like they did, they just don't know where I'm at. He just sees me though. No, they had another alarm. Fuck. Oh, cool. I can't get up there. Every sniper shot is making you want to play Planet Side 2. Super satisfying gunshot sound.
Protect the bunker! Whoa! You're a goddamn sucker! Shove this up your ass!
Good enough.
Heading for the bunker!
Oh. And done. It's a miracle your internet is handling 1080p for this stream. You're shocked. Going from 160, did you like upgrade it or something? Those assholes. Does it even matter if it's dark in this game? It doesn't seem like it does.
Don't let him get inside the bunker.
Those doors are made of steel. Explosives will do the trick.
I think there's just less people using it. What is the deal with your internet? Is it like, did you like move to a new area or something?
Keep him away from the bunker! Mine's bigger!
HDR. This was before the age of HDR.
Yes!
Oh, what? A lot of dudes.
Incoming!
super dead. Super fucking dead. You had a family ranch to stay isolated during the pandemic. You have fiber in your apartment, but here it's an internet connection that's basically transmitted via radio waves from an ear. Oof, yeah, that explains it. You live in Brazil, right? I think I remember you saying that before. I hear that's getting pretty bad there with the virus. So hopefully that's keeping you safe. Did I get this game free on Steam when they updated the graphics to the Classic Edition, or did you... No, I bought this game, I think, on a sale years ago. So, I didn't pay full price for it, that's for sure. God, I love this shotgun. You live in the US and Brazil. You visit Brazil mostly to take care of company stuff related to your startup, and which is because of the pandemic has been going to shit. I can imagine everything's on hold because of that. Where am I from? I'm from America. Oh. I didn't back up fast enough. Anger shooting. New York shut down the subway? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. New York got fucked over hard by the virus. I think the governor's saying it might be until like September before they reopen everything. It's not gonna be easy.
Thing is huge. Better have enough explosives.
Huge. Darted thug energy, you say? Are we all discussing business opportunities now? Your sole proprietorship of a event production that was aiming to have it turned into an LLC by the end of the year. Unlikely to happen now since there's no events to profit from. Stay strong, everyone. We'll get past it together. Well, mostly. It's gonna be a changed world regardless.
C4's in place. Where are you?
The cavalry is coming, my friend. Spread those explosives until I get there, and everything will be A-okay.
That's what you call a flanking maneuver. Down, boy. Ooh, pretty. Trying to disarm my bomb. Shit, 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 shit. Board chopper. Escape with Sam. Go, 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 go. Well, I can't really see the action here, but cool. Boom.
I can handle it.
You know, I think a lot of those dudes just saw me and, you know, survived.
Meet me at the fuel depot. We're going to have some fun. Here we go. Ice, glide, glide, jump, jump.
Oh. Gotta give this thing a use, huh?
Jason,
Dennis, I found my brother. He's alive.
what about Hoyt?
I have a plan to kill him. He has my brother. Riley needs my help.
Jason, you are warrior of the Rakyat. Let go of your past. This ties to your
Dude, I didn't join the League of Shadows. I've just got some tattoos.
Remember, we are your family now.
I just got these at a mall. I mean, I didn't, or at least I thought they were about the same. No, Jason, you are part of a fraternity of brothers, killers, warriors. I was planning on getting it lasered off once I get back to the States, you know. Texas reopened everything, or so, yeah, well, there are a lot of some states trying to reopen a lot of stuff. Whether it goes well or not, it's still up in the air. Almost came down ass first on that pole. Bit unpleasant. All right, let me make a note of that line about I just got a tattoo. I didn't join. That's a good line. That might make it into the video. Yes, I am patting myself on the back right now. All right, good. Trying to reopen Pennsylvania on Friday despite being hit kind of hard. Like I said, I worry that they're trying to do it too early. But as long as people keep wearing the mask and keep, you know, distance from everyone, maybe it'll be okay. But then again, I'm not a medical professional. But even if they do reopen states, yeah, I would still recommend everyone keep wearing your masks. And keep a distance from everyone. Keep washing your hands every day, too. If you keep that up, I think it'll still be fine. I need to restock ammo. Do I like to slap alien cheeks? Are you offering? I mean, I've never experienced that. I can't tell you if I like it or not. How's Dex? Sleeping, thankfully. She got all of her playtime out of her already. Reload every weapon. Class of 2020 is having a rough time. Don't get proper graduations. They had to spend the last half of their year instead of doing some of the cooler senior stuff. You'll just using software to see each other through webcams. But things keep up the way they are. Class of 2021 might be the same.
Tools of the trade?
Party favors. I've been waiting to light this place up, as we Americans say, for a very long time.
Sam, you're American?
Yeah. My father was in the Navy SEALs. I was born when he was stationed in Texas, and then he was relocated back to Deutschland.
Oh, Uncle Sam. I get it.
Yeah, one of the founding fathers, I think.
You might want to look that up.
Forget it. Let's put some candles on this cake. Drive to the oil reservoirs. I'll cover with the 50 cal.
Oh. We're definitely getting caught after this, right?
Blitzkrieg!
I think I needed to do something back there. God, you just do not fucking die, do you? I don't know if I was supposed to get out and actually do something there or just keep driving around letting him shoot. Maybe don't do that, but somehow it didn't affect us. Fucking Jeep is made of adamantium. They just spawned there. The vaccines, well, of course the anti-vaxxers would protest that. Fully healed. Fun fact, the car will not blow up. I figured that out after the gas tank did kill me.
Finally, after all these years, I get to take them to the cleaners. Go.
There's a lot of dudes.
Second reservoir.
You stay there and shoot. Can I take the gun? I feel I'd be better. Did I know the virus mutate? All viruses mutate, so yeah. If we're lucky, it mutated into a version that's, you know, more asymptomatic and less lethal. Oh, the audio in this room is good. Ammo. No ammo. Dark Plague's Plague, you know, just basic knowledge about viruses.
Fire in the hole!
Boom.
The best day of my life.
He's really enjoying this.
The next bomb.
Why is this crack in the windshield revealing an alternate universe in my windshield? It's like I'm seeing colors, man. They don't exist. They're over everything. It's like I'm finally seeing it all. I should play Plaguing. I have played Plaguing before. Oh, fuck. Good, all good. Have I ever played this game before? I played 4 and 5, but I never played 3. This is a really messy assault. This is a mistake. Fuck. Knew it was a mistake. Maybe I got a checkpoint after that blew up. Please give me a checkpoint after that blew up. Good, it did. Do you know how the game ends? Yeah, I haven't played this game, but I have seen it played. So I know the 2 multiple endings in it. Shoot, Mr. German man. How am I more accurate killing people by running them over than he is shooting with a freaking gun like that? Why do I think is the most forgettable Assassin's Creed game? Assassin's Creed Rogue. A lot of people didn't even realize that game came out when it came out, because it came out practically the same week as Assassin's Creed Unity, which everyone was shitting on at the time. Shit, I need to run away. This guy's gonna explode. Rogue came out, yeah, the day it came out around the same time, and everyone was already shitting on Unity for being a goddamn mess. So it kind of got just completely overshadowed. And it's weird they released 2 Assassin's Creed games in the same week. Bring Sam near the Fuel Reserve Maintenance Building.
Use a machine gun. I am going in.
My turn. Yo.
I'm driving. He's going to blow.
Good.
Kills them all.
Why do you get the feeling like you've been shadow banned? You haven't, because everyone. Maybe you're just not saying anything people are interested in hearing. I don't know, but you're not shadow banned,
Kills them all.
as far as I'm aware. I don't think you can shadow ban on Twitch. Fuck is happening? What are you madman?
Victory is ours.
We did it.
America, fuck yeah.
They did the meme.
The cherry on top. We'll kill Hoyt at the poker game. Don't leave me hanging. Ah, meet me back at Hoyt's
Points to
compound.
Valhalla. They're not going to decide a canon protagonist. Well, that just means it's going to do the same stupid thing they did in Odyssey, where they just like, history couldn't decide which of the two was the main character. Also, are they going to do the brother-sister thing in every single Assassin's Creed going forward? That's going to be stupid. Like where your brother, the character you don't pick, becomes a character you have to interact with. Alright. Go kill Hoyt. Compound. Have I heard of the Mass Effect trilogy is getting an HD remake? I've heard rumors of that. I don't think it's been confirmed yet. Unless it happened while I was playing the stream tonight. I mean, I'm not surprised. Maybe they're trying to, like, make everyone care about Mass Effect again. I bet Game Care Network will be upset to hear that. He's like, I just did a 2-hour video on the non-HD version now. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I would be a little bit upset if that was me. But maybe that means I'll also end up doing Mass Effect 2 once it comes out. Who knows? Don't need to do that one. Fill the inventory. I can tell you right now, it wouldn't take me 2 hours to do a video on Mass Effect 3. That's a 40-minute video at best. Pain. Mass Effect 2 and 3 ruined its perfect Mass Effect 1. I don't think Mass Effect 1 is that perfect. It's janky as fuck in a lot of places, actually. The combat is very bland. It has some good characters, but also the worlds aren't really that all fun to explore, especially the ones that are just barren surfaces. 2 is in fact the one I consider the best one. What's up, guy? How you doing?
Okay, my friend.
But to each their own.
To do this?
He's allowed to like whatever he likes.
Or do you need more time? Because once we start this, there's no going back.
Access to the island, quests, and activities will be restricted past this point. You can continue once your journey is complete. No, we're final mission chat. We're here. Alright, let's all take a moment to reflect on all the things we've learned, the experiences we've had, the people we've met on this journey through Far Cry 3. What have we taken away from it? Bangkok, don't go partying there if you're white. If you are white and you get sold into slavery, realize that you're secretly a warrior and you've been that way all along. And discover your true identity. Also, Blue Box Mate, they give you a 3-month sub. Become also, and you're almost destined, if you're white, to become the hero of the native people. Basically, white is cool and white is good. And tattoos are magical. You hate the new subscriber sound? Why? I like the beat of it, but it's also a lot shorter than the last one, so it's not on screen for as long, possibly ruin videos. And we've had a lot of gift sub bombs recently, and having the same sound effect playing for 5 or 6 minutes straight could be annoying. What about the white guy who raped our friend? He's Aussie. He doesn't count.
I have hidden a knife in my boot. Be ready to distract him when I say deal.
Okay, got it.
Ah! Welcome, boys. Come in, come in. Take a seat. 5-card hold'em all right with you? Yeah? Can I offer you anything? Would you like some food? A nut, perhaps?
Nut? One nut?
What a job. Poker. Ask anyone on the street and they'll call it a game of chance. Or talk to Sam here and he'll say it's about bluffing. Weren't you, Sam?
Yeah?
Yeah. But it's not, is it? It's about keeping you playing until the house collects.
I'm gonna. I can do this all day long.
Oh, why is the camera so hard to control while I'm just playing cards? Big bet.
Gonna raise.
I'll call. I'll call.
My head is like accelerated motion right now. Then this poker game, the cards are not random, yeah, but it's a cinematic scene.
I'll raise.
Raising.
Call. I call.
They're kind of giving away. This is going to be a setup with the intense heartbeat music.
Check.
Let's sweeten the pot.
I'm calling. I'll call.
And the guards
Check.
obviously give it away. And then we're just getting like the perfect hand.
Checking.
I call. I can do this all day long.
I'm gonna call.
But he was our friend.
House rules. Ah, look at that. We have the same cards. So let's raise the stakes a little, shall we? Foster, Jason Brody, whatever your name is, it slipped my mind. How stupid do you think I am? We should keep playing. Dealer's on the left, right? Guess he's sitting this one out.
Oh, he did know who I was.
So, got your little reunion with Riley. Brought a tear to my eye. I'm rarely moved. I'll admit, I underestimated you. Torturing your own brother. Destroying half my organization.
Maybe you should have killed me before I did that. Pretty shit hand. Bet life.
But let the chips fall where they may, right? I forgive you. Sir, name your price. Everybody has one. You're all puppets, and we pull the strings. The system was designed to work that way.
Screw your system.
Oh, that's like I'm controlling the head of a drunk. Yeah. You destroyed all of his vital infrastructure. I want you to work for me. Am I a champ at poker? No.
You know what, Jason? I'm going to go easy on you, since you're a family man. One finger every time you lose. I think I'll start with...
Not on my tattoo arm. No. I need that space. That was my anti-hallucination finger. Damn you!
You know, you could have joined me. Every kill would have been rewarded with money. Fuck you. I take no pleasure in this.
Wait, are we
Really, I
imagining
don't.
this? Clearly the guards wouldn't be allowing this to happen.
I've been doing this long before you were born, kid. Bring it on, old man.
Bring it on, old man.
I'm very disappointed in you, Jason. You haven't checked up on your little brother, Riley. Where is he? Don't worry. I sold him someone very special in Yemen. He likes them young. I'm gonna kill you. I have very powerful friends who will hunt you down.
Why would you do a knife fight with me after I killed Voss in one?
You can't win. I hold all the cards. Then why are you afraid? Your brother's at the airstrip. You don't want to miss that plane.
I'll delay the flight.
So the guard just sit there and let me do that? Oh, I forgot to pull it out with W. Shit. You don't really get poker? Yeah, it's a weird game. Oh, sure, why not? That's how you explain it away. We just knifed all the guards even though they had guns at us, and killed everyone. Crazy match.
We're gonna get to the airstrip now.
Oh, we have a time limit.
You get the cover, I'll handle him. Got no chance, man, no chance.
Boom, booms everywhere, boom. Drive the forklift. I need a car.
Bringing him down. Someone get to the mortar. Get me air support. I want a chopper overhead in 1 minute.
Yeah, that was not a way out like I thought. I'm dead. Good. Yeah, I get it. We're a monster. It's all the drugs we took, and all the, you know, kinky native sex we had.
Riley, we gotta get to the airstrip now.
I'm gonna cook you alive.
You just die? Fucking God. Parachute, fuck. Relation as a lot of fans go with is that Jason imagined Hoyt as a boss battle because actually killing him in the guards was so piss easy by this point. I guess you have to come up with your own interpretation, otherwise it just, yo, is a big, massive pile of stupid. Get in the fucking car, God.
Someone get to the mortar!
We've made our escape, boys. Massive pile of stupid. Yeah, I butcher languages sometimes, don't I? I'm good at it. Just accept it. I think they have more concerns now that their boss is dead.
Hello?
Where are you, Dartigan? I don't know where. We need your help.
What? I can't hear you!
As fast as you can.
What the fuck? Airstrip's nearby.
Whoops.
Be there, Riley.
We kept talking even after death. Know how I was supposed to avoid that? It just came down on me. You lost 2 minutes from that. I did, didn't I? Oh, good. Lovely. They want to give me an indicator on the ground where the mortar will land. That'd be nice. Got any tips for BioWare redeeming themselves? Make good games. That's really all they have to do.
Where are you, Dartigan? I don't know where. We need your help.
What? I can't hear you!
As fast as you can.
What the fuck?
Almost did it again.
Airstrip's nearby.
They wrecked my car.
Be there, Riley.
Oh, you dick.
Shit! I don't need this right now.
Not how you're supposed to do this mission. Yes, this is what I need. I'm just here for a jog. That's it. I'm jogging. Can you fast travel? Not during a mission. No. Yeah. We're at the airport. Need something to take that out. rocket launcher anywhere? That'd be nice. But did the copper just die? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. You can craft explosive arrows, yeah, but I don't think I needed to. Apparently it just decided to crash into something. Search the area for wild. Calling me a traitor. No, it sounded, the sound effect made it sound like it crashed. There's an RPG. I might need that more than a sniper rifle.
Hey, where's Riley Brody? Where is he?
Also, Kaylee, thank you for the 322. Interesting idea. What if Dartigan takes one of his early sin videos and tries to find sins in his sinning back then? Oh, don't worry, the comments do that more than enough already. No, gun and heal.
That's the traitor who killed Hoyt. Riley must be in one of these buildings. Start screaming! What the? You're mine!
They dead. Lady Luck is on my side. Apparently, either that or just y'all glitches are.
Hey, him in here!
Hold on, bro. I'm digging bullets out. Okay. You just hold on.
Over here!
Gotta get that last bit of money.
Hey, him in... Oh, thank God! I made it. Oh, thank God. I didn't know if you were gonna come. We have to get out of here. Okay. Follow me. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, this is gonna be good. NPC protection time. Power glitches often are usually my enemy, but sometimes they work in your favor.
Can you fly a chopper? No! You have your pilot license! Yeah, I got that for a plane! Well, now's the time to learn! What? Oh, shit!
That's very convenient. Valkyries, huh? Might as well, why not?
Oh my God! Oh, we're gonna fucking die!
They throwing grenades at a helicopter? But use the force. This is like me trying to learn how to fly a helicopter in GTA San Andreas. Yes, circle around it, why not? This gun is capable of destroying far more than a few bullets. Whoa, fuck. Can't even see the dude shooting. Well, cool. Who's flying this? Our inept little brother. He doesn't have any tattoos, so he's not as good as us. Fuck, really? You couldn't just start me in the chopper game? Unlimited ammo, but if you use it too much, you overheat. I can't see the guys. It's really hard to see all the guys holding RPGs through all the smoke and fire you end up creating.
Can you fly a chopper? No! You have your pilot license! Yeah, I got that for a plane! Well, now's the time to learn!
Use my RPG. I have to use the gun.
He's got nowhere to hide! No gas, man! No gas!
See you later, eye guy.
Oh my god! Oh, we're gonna fucking die, man!
Now my 75% health Jeep exploded next to us.
I don't know what to do with this, man! Use the floor! Oh, thanks! You wanna try? There goes your forward! I think I'm getting the hang of it. Are you okay? Yeah! Awesome!
I was born for this. Hey, can you give me a better turning radius? No?
They're on the rooftop! Guys on the bridge!
There's a bunch of RPG guys here, and I can't quite spot them through all the shit.
You are insane!
Come on, game. This is... God damn it, game. I can't even shoot the guys that's way over there. They're outside of my turning angle. I'm not even close enough to shoot them.
I thought I'd never see you
Alright, again. Use the RPG on the ground to do what? Shoot things that aren't here? What are you even talking about? You have to get in the chopper and use the machine gun.
Can you fly a chopper? No! You have your pilot license! Yeah, I got that for a plane! Well, now's the time to learn! What? Oh, shit!
No, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because you're not making any sense. You can't even activate this until you get into the chopper. Instead of lobbying, it works just as well as killing the big guy. It doesn't really matter. That's not the problem. This is. Why did I grab it? Because I wasn't sure what I was going to be fighting until we got into the chopper. Like I said, the grenades are just as effective at killing those guys when I come out.
Oh my god! Oh, we're gonna fucking die, man! This is it, we're gonna die! Just keep going! Okay, what? Oh, I don't know what to do with this, man! Use some more! Oh, thanks! You wanna try? I think I'm getting the hang of it. Are you okay? Yeah! Awesome! Are you kidding me?
They just get free hits on you here, don't they? Cool. Half my health gone already.
Guys on the bridge! Are you kidding me?
He's not dead? Fuck. Man, this is some bullshit. Can't even shoot the guy shooting at me now. Just leave. I have no health. How is this working? Not fun, game. Not fun.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Kill them. They don't appear, chat. These guys don't spawn until you get into the chopper. I don't know what you're talking about. They are activated by this section. You can't go around killing people with an RPG right now.
Can you fly a chopper? No! You have your pilot license!
It just kind of horse shit.
For plane! Well,
Like, sometimes I can't even shoot at the people shooting RPGs at me because they're just really tiny. And the screen shakes a lot. Chat, next time I die, which is a guarantee, I'll use the goddamn RPG to kill people you've seen me kill 100 times with the RPG. If it excites you that much. Of all the things to be, yo, getting anal over. No, you're not using the RPG to kill that one guy. Can I fly the chopper? No, this is your big turret section, and it's terrible. Already lost a good chunk of health.
Oh my god! Oh, we're gonna fucking die, man! This is it, we're gonna die! Just keep going! Okay. What? I don't know what to do with this, man! Use the force! Oh, thanks! You wanna try? I think I'm getting the hang of it. Are you okay? Yeah! Awesome! Did you see that? They're on the rooftop! Guys on the bridge!
Now here's the horse shit. They're really tiny RPG guys that I can barely spot and can barely shoot because it's a screen shake. And I can't even shoot them sometimes because I can't turn far enough.
Shit!
He's still alive. That's a bit better. All right.
Trucks on the bridge!
Just hopefully we don't fly over the base again. Oh, there's gonna be guys coming out of these. I know it. Oh.
No, they've got choppers! You're doing fine! Keep going! Goddamn chopper! Fly away home, motherfucker!
Hold the chopper still, brother. I can't even aim at that one. Good.
We barely made it! You're handling this like a pro! Yeah, well, I learned from the
I
best.
desist.
Keep heading in that direction. The others are waiting for us.
Okay, alright, I can do that. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is so cool!
I guess our little brother is like us. He deserves a tattoo. Well, that's a good sign.
Wait here!
Doctor is out. Not the weed.
Lisa, Daisy.
Shit.
The greenhouse.
listen.
Where are they? Where are my friends?
I couldn't halt the jungle warriors. I'm sorry. They carried your friends to the temple.
Gone off to a better place. Lots of drugs. Oh, Morty, they killed me, Morty. They've hurt my drugs, Morty. Save him with a pickle, chat says. Morty, I'm dead in the Far Cry universe, Morty. You gotta bring me back, Morty. Alternate timelines, Morty. Video games love them. When is my birthday? July 14th. Meet Citra. What's my favorite game I've sent? Well, my favorite video I've made is Until Dawn. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Sorry. You think I'm lying about my birthday? Yeah, July 14th. When do I usually scream? Usually on the toilet, sometimes in the shower when I reflect upon my life. Oh, you mean stream. Oh, usually around 8 p.m. Sometimes 6 p.m.
Citra, what have you done with my friends?
I'm glad you returned victorious.
Hey! Where are you taking him?
Roofied, or Cosbeed, I mean.
I'm helping you. Look at you. Big, strong, powerful.
Thirst.
Why would you want to go back to what you were? Now, you are perfect. It is my fault. I let you live with all these burdens. The bath purified you, but the cleansing is not complete.
What do you mean?
I love you, Jason. But you do not let me give you all my love. I know how hard this must be. It hurts me to watch you in pain.
Citra.
I only want to help you. To love you for who you are. To worship the man you have become. It will all be over soon.
Sounded pretty good.
You onto the dais.
Finally, people recognize.
You will be free of your past.
Kind of weird that she has to get me high before you'll asking me out on a date, though.
I'll be yours.
Hey, let's just go to Five Guys. This seems awfully complicated.
Citra.
I don't know about you guys, but I sound convinced. Oh. I've been tied up again. Let me guess. Easily escape the knot? Yes. Knots mean nothing to this man. What's Five Guys? A burger restaurant.
Walk the path of the warrior.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember this. Oh, I'm the Legend of the Hidden Temple. Gotta get the monkey key into the room of the Shadowed Whispers and put the 5 puzzle pieces into its place. Before, yeah, that's what Olmec said. Awfully great effects. A sweet dear brother Numsi, I've got the knife.
With the Rakia, you are powerful. Like those who came before you.
You could start by heading down the fire path, where the crazy bitch will rape you and murder you if you choose her ending. You could also murder your friends, proving you are a big man. All this and more could be yours in the hidden temple.
Deserve the final tatao. They will all fall at your
But I think I want to do the aggro crag instead of the hidden temple. It's kind of not living up to its reputation.
You're carrying all these weapons, and you have all these weird tattoos.
You're a warrior because you collected those tattoos on your arm. I'm needing them, Jason.
Bad trip.
I am yours. We all are. This is your island. You are living in a fantasy world. I'm going to erase all of it. Complete the plan, or all your progress, your tata, everything you have done
My
on
tata.
this island will be erased. You are ready, warrior. Here is your place.
She's very convincing, isn't she? No, Indy, don't do it!
Jason, please, please, Jason.
This stands as the ultimate "are you an asshole or are you not an asshole" ending. Save your friends, or get the booty, or save your friends. Maybe we can do both, but we'll start with save your friends. I don't think she's gonna want to go out with me anymore, even though I chose to save her here.
Why must you leave?
You held a knife to me once, remember?
A warrior, a hero. Your friends, they will move on. Have kids and boring lives. Stay here. The jungle will always be there for you. You will always be king. With them gone, you never have to leave.
She really... We were probably gonna stay until she did this. We'd already told them we were.
No more blood.
She screwed herself.
Jason, look at me. Stay with me.
Give you more tattoos.
You don't need any of them. You are powerful on your own. Jason, I love you.
Jason, what is wrong with you? She tried to save me. She saved all of us. And you reject her love? Ah!
Uh-oh. He simped too hard.
I love you.
Still totally gonna kill you.
Don't leave me.
Simp love is a
I'm
powerful
sorry.
force. I just wanted to donate to her OnlyFans. We were gonna get coffee. She said so. She said I was cute one day.
Citra. Citra, please. Do not leave me, please. Citra, I am sorry. Citra, please.
Think he's gonna take the blame for that one? No, I totally didn't stab her. How am I doing? I'm doing good. When was the first time I did the "are you an asshole" cliche? I don't recall. It's probably early on. Games are full of those kind of things. Do you want this ending where you're an asshole or not?
I've killed so many people, I've lost count. I can't come back from this. I'm a monster. I can feel the anger inside me.
You know, this is what Nathan Drake should be telling himself.
But I am.
But no, he just goes on being witty.
Still, somewhere inside me, more than that. Better than that.
I'm better than that. Memory of Jin's Jungmark. Rip in peace, whoever that be. To be fair, Jason had a great vacation. Got to murder hundreds of folks with little to no consequence. Got a sick tattoo to remember by. That's a story to tell the grandkids. Jason is still the worst thing to happen to the island? Well, not really. He did free it from two very powerful and violent men. He just, killed the crazy lady. Well, actually 3, because I'm pretty sure that Citra was not going to be a good leader. I mean, she's into roofing dudes and raping them, and then, like, making him kill his friends. I just realized I didn't do the side missions with, what's his name? The hit guy. I forgot to do those. I don't think I even ran into them. He is in this game, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he is. Citra just simply... Herc. Citra just simply let Jason, friends, he already told him he was going to leave them and stay there. But she ruined it. For some reason, she thought that was necessary. Oh, it's DLC. Okay, never mind. Did I get the burn the weed? Yeah, I burned the weed fields. I didn't know he was DLC. Can we go on YouTube for the other ending? Maybe. Do I have any, drink left? I do not. This virus ends, let's have a BBQ instead of beer. Sounds good to me. I can call chat family like Vin Diesel and talk about, road metaphors. Did I like the game? I liked it as much as any other Far Cry game. It's a little more janky than 4 and 5. Well, especially 5, but it's still the same. If you like Far Cry, you're obviously gonna like it. It had the better villain of a series with Boss. But I've never really been a big Far Cry fan. They're not really my type of game, but I can handle them. Grumbles. Grumbles. That's his lines in a nutshell. For the first couple movies. What game will I play next? I'm not sure. I have to definitely focus on getting the Neo 2 video out soon. I haven't done very much work on it yet other than play through the game. So I still need to write a script up for that. So that's my next video. This might be the next video after that. Who knows? But I'm not sure what I'm playing next. I still need to finish Street Fighter 4 as well. Was it worth it in the end? Well, the video will be. If it wasn't for the video, I probably wouldn't have been playing it, since it's not really my interest. Downpour? I need to buy a physical hard copy of Downpour, because you can't buy it digitally. So, I'll have to, see if that's available for a, not an inflated price. Put this up against LA Noire and use the consoles. Well, LA Noire is another one I need to buy a physical copy of, or you'll buy a digital copy of it for the Xbox. Since you can't, my PC version of that won't work. And I've tried everything to get LA Noire and PC to work, it just will not. I'd probably have better chances of getting the VR version to work. But I don't want to play that game in VR, that seems like a bad idea. Neo 2 is the best of a story till the end. Actually, I think its end is where it gets even more messy. Buy the definitive edition on PS4, LA Noire or Downpour. I used to have LA Noire for Xbox 360 as well, but I think I let a friend borrow it, and I think I kind of forgot about that, and they still have it, or maybe they don't, who knows. That's a mighty strong yawn. So has anyone got out and actually got the tattoos in this game in real life? I have to imagine someone has done that. Like, I want that sleeve. Nice. That would have been a really... Imagine if you... Do you guys remember some of those weird video game marketing antics some studios got up to years ago? Like, if you name your kid Torok, we'll give you like $1 million for the upcoming Turok game they had back in the early 2000s. And then they had a couple others, really dumb marketing gimmicks that did not work at all. Ubisoft, hey, if you get this sleeve on your arm, we'll give you a free copy of the game. Because they definitely would offer $1 million from Ubisoft. All of Acclaim stuff, oh yeah, that's it. I think they had a couple others, but that's the one I know of mostly because they want you to name your kid Turok. I think they also offered to pay like a bunch of parking tickets for like a racing game. Acclaim was a weird company toward the end. They were like dying and they just did not even realize it. Either that or they were just desperate in trying everything. Yeah, let us use your tombstone for ad space. Oh, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. But oh, it's hilarious to think about it. Pay for funeral expenses if you'd advertise a Shadow Man game. Oh, wow. Oof. That went on for years too. That started in the Shadow Man was an N64 game, right? They kept that going on for a couple of years at bad marketing decisions. They've been in the shitter for a while though. They hadn't made a good game in a very long time. Turok is still better than Elon Musk's son's name. So I'm pretty sure his name is pronounced like Zaya or Zia, something like that. I only did it for Shadow Man's sequel. Okay, I didn't even know that game had a sequel. That was like just one of those weird games I never played. Speaking of weird games I never got to play, do you guys remember some of the original Xbox launch games? Like you had that blue wizard guy and the summoner. Oh man, if they had not had Halo, they would have been so dead. Like we got these games, the summoner and blue man group wizard. Oof. I think I wanted to play them at the time because I still wasn't, I was still pretty ignorant. Like, oh, games, they look good. Blinks, oh yeah, that wasn't a launch game, but I do remember Blinks. Azaric, that was the blue guy? That might be worth it just to go back and have like a retro stream and go back and check that game out. So, I'm thinking about launch games. I'm always thinking about like the launch games we'll be getting for the new consoles. There's always that one game that just gets thrown out there that would never usually get much attention, but it does because it's the launch game. That ain't that great, so I'm wondering what it'll be this time for each console. Please skip credits? No, we're winding down. It's nice to talk. There's a new Hellblade. Well, they haven't confirmed that for launch yet, I don't think. They just said they're working on it. I mean, it probably will be a launch. I'm guessing Halo might be a launch game too. They can get both of those out on launch. That'd be pretty strong, opening round, I guess. Play Gauntlet Legends. Hellblade 2 trailer was dope. Yeah, it's dope if that's what the games are going to look like for console. That'd be pretty damn good. Whether that's the case, though, or not. That developer is really good at animating people's faces, so they might just be showing that off again. Robin Williams named her kid. Yeah, I know about Zelda. Will I watch the Mortal Kombat 2021 movie remake? That's still a year away then. I'd have to see more. I need Mario Kart 9, lol. Maybe Rockstar can release new GTA for release like... I wouldn't expect that on this year. That seems a bit... hoping for a little bit too much. Are we hyped for Avatar 2? Oh, does that get a trailer now? Did I play Breath of the Wild? I did. I liked it a lot. I didn't stream it though. I was kind of like working my regular job at the time, so since I wasn't making a video on that, I just took it to work with me, my Switch, and played it there. What happens to GTA Online? They have a new GTA Online. Who the hell cares about GTA Online? A lot of people. That is extremely successful. There's a reason why that game is still played by a lot of people even to this day and makes them so much money. Have I played South Park: The Fractured Butthole? No, I have not. I haven't been a South Park fan for a while. They kind of lost. I kind of like dropped out of the series a while ago. It just didn't really have the same. I just wasn't enjoying it as much as I used to. I'm not saying they're bad. I just felt like I'd had my fill of it. I can only watch so many seasons of a show. Even if it stays quality, I think I'm done after about 8 seasons or something. It's really hard to keep someone's interest longer than that. You're hyped for it, Ready or Not. It's a SWAT sim where there are many SWAT sims out there. So I'm not usually into those type of games myself. I'm surprised this game didn't crash on me, to be honest with you. Well, it did crash when I first tried booting it up and streaming it the first time, but that was at the beginning before I started recording. But not a single actual game crash while playing and losing footage. Would I be in a Family Guy episode? I think we're living in a Family Guy episode right now in reality. No longer necessary to even imagine that. Hey Lois, you remember the time everyone started wearing masks and was afraid of dying? Oh, Peter, there you go again. He's right, Lois. It was yesterday. You can tell my knowledge of Family Guy humor has gone down the drain, but it's basically that. Then random wacky character comes out of nowhere like, hey everybody. There's some fat guy somewhere who's the star of the show. He doesn't even know it either. Imagine living in a world where the ration of bad jokes to good jokes is 50-1. So you mean my stream? Pretty much it. You get maybe one good joke every hour on the hour. To be fair, that's most streams. We just fill it up with a bunch of half put together jokes and hope you don't notice. Please don't remind me that The Simpsons and Family Guy will likely do horrible episodes about the pandemic. But what would you rather have? Would you rather them do like an info episode where they treat it seriously and try to give everyone like, remember everyone, wear your mask, something like that, or just make jokes from it a year from now? I mean, it's gonna happen, one way or the other. My videos are for the well-constructed criticism. Mostly. I do have some dumb jokes in there, just for like, to break up the pace. I'd prefer they not reference it, but their entire existence is based on referencing things. I'm gonna guess they're not gonna do it right now while we're all in the middle of it though. So, maybe by then the pain will have faded. Guess what? I saw you first time you said that, Green Hood. I'm good. Hopefully we get turned into Tang soon, only if Kamer Susser Todd is playing in the background. Welcome back, Gappy. You're back for the end credits. Now that it's past midnight, it's officially your birthday. Oh, congrats on your birthday, Stego Shark. Happy birthday. Aren't the credits on loop? I don't think they are, but they could be. Who knows? Is there anything after the credits, by the way? It worked on this game? Oh, damn. Clowns. He does a lot of stuff. Have I heard the synthwave remix version of Calm Susser Todd? I've heard a couple different remixes. I can't tell you if I listened to that one or not. Which is worse, Modern Simpsons or Modern Family Guy? I'm gonna go with Modern Family Guy. But I haven't seen Simpsons in a while, so maybe they've gotten even worse. You just returned to the island, there's nothing out there, the credits. Thoughts on the Canadian police who brutalized and mistreated a 19-year-old? What in this stream makes you think this is the place for me to comment on that? Sounds bad. That's all I got really to say. Yeah, not cool. People have rights, yeah, but damn. That's a downer. I think The Matrix will get a sequel or remake. Probably remake. You could even work. It might be one of those meta remakes though, where the events of the first series still happen, but now there's something else is going on that's doing something else. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that, since it all is a computer world after all. Been talking about Matrix 4 with Neo coming back. Like I said, that. Okay, I mean, he pretty clearly died. It was Jesus at the end of that one, so maybe he could resurrect. I don't know. Seems unnecessary though. Here's a better question about a possible Matrix trilogy sequel. Would we all end up hating it and thinking better of the original trilogy and making a big, gigantic political argument over the new series like every other goddamn movie that comes out now? That's making it really enjoyable, where everything has to be your political stance. Are you going to say that movie? What's your political stance on it? Like, no, fuck you. I don't need to tell you that. How does it make you feel? Like, no, I just want to be entertained for an hour or two. Political, well, definitely the political argument with the quotation marks around it. Mainly just everyone yelling at each other. And how that they're wrong and your enemy's wrong and you're right. You know, the polarizing kind that makes everyone hate life. And sucks all the joy out of the things they like. I mean, make it a rule to not bring up stuff. Well, generally that doesn't happen, so it's not really something we have to specifically single out. It was just a weird comment. I mean, generally put, if something bad has happened in the world, you're not going to see me come down on the side of like, yeah, I love bad shit happening to people. Ha! Cool. So, that should take care of that. Maybe they can make a prequel for Matrix. That could work. Explain some of the mysteries. The deep, deep mysteries of Matrix. Kill Aaron Dynamite. Just in the credits. How about that? For some reason I'm looking at the sky. Turn to the island and continue exploring. Skills. In a certain particular set of skills. Make me a nightmare for men like you. There's killer hornets. Well, hornets are only killer if there's a lot of them. And if you get near their nest. They've always been killer. That's nothing new. Look at all that sleeve. It's nice. Superpowers. I guess we're done, chat. Let's watch the other ending. I guess we could do that. Hold on. Stop, Far Cry. Stop. What's with all this anime shit? Get off there. The Far Cry endings. Both endings. Alright. This video may be inappropriate for some users. It's already been age-gated. Alright, so... guessing it's gonna start with the baddest of the bad. Okay, we only get 720p here, so it's gonna look a little fuzzy.
No, please,
How many games do I know on Steam? Oh, many. Thinking about it. Oh, we've seen this one already.
Jason, why must you leave? You will stop being...
Here we go. Look away now if you're triggered by something like this, what's about to occur. Not pretty.
Jason.
Yeah, we're a massive dick. Yep.
The Rakyat will be
She seems bored. He's talking about politics.
Has given himself in the place of the coward Bass.
Weird nut, man. Weird nut.
Let his spirit be released for the future of our people. It is done.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's your reward. She's had her skirt on. What?
Hold me. You are perfection. The ultimate of your kind. And our child will lead.
You know, you might have wanted to wait until you confirmed an actual pregnancy, not just right after the deed. What if it didn't take?
You are a warrior. Die a warrior.
Yeah, they basically like, hey, you wanted to be an asshole? Here, you die. You deserve it. Are you happy with that ending? Yep, so very short. Clearly like, fuck it. Give him an ending. Hey, I know that. What's that video doing there? No, stop. No. Just in time. What a way to end it. Don't want that asshole being ruining my stream. With his condescending nature of just picking at video games. Self-advertisement, yeah. It's good to know that YouTube's recommending it. Well, chat. I think we're done. Yeah, we finished another video game. I should be streaming again tomorrow, so be sure to check by if you got time and say hi. Maybe we'll make some jokes. Maybe some funny ones, too. Yeah, but thank you guys for being here tonight and being super chill. Don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. Maybe Streets of Rage 4, I still gotta finish that, or maybe I'll start some other game, who knows. Like I said, I may have to focus on the script for a day or two, so we'll see. Depends if I get enough of that done. Yeah, also thanks for my mods for being here tonight, doing an excellent job. Thanks for any bits or subscriptions or gift subs. Thank you for your support. Hope you're enjoying the emotes and the community. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, hit that follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, scroll down a little bit further. Click on that giant Discord tag. It takes you there so you can continue the conversation with your friends there. Alright, chat. My mouth is full of streamer spit, and I need to just spit it out because it's foamy. So I'm going to log off. Good night, everyone.